Testing, testing, testing.
provide a warm welcome to your tournament MC and first alum, Katie Bunka.
Good morning, Montgomery. I said good morning, Montgomery. How are you guys doing today? Good? Great. Welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is electrifying. Please keep it up today as the competition continues. Oh my gosh, words are really hard, guys, at 9 a.m. You know that. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's so exciting to think about the impact so many of you will have on our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways you can make your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make First events run smoothly, it takes a bunch of dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but also a lot of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so come on and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. And let's all show our appreciation today for our terrific events making this event fun. And please help me welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to meet and wow them. Please help me say good morning, judges. Oh, I think we need to be louder than that. Well, some of them didn't hear you. Let's say good morning, judges. There we go. And let's say good morning to our referees. Good morning, referees. And let's show our appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Clem McLeod. Love it, love it. Love the energy. We're just saying good morning to everyone. Thank you. And a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Did you guys know they start coming here on Thursdays to build this event? You knew that? Okay, it's really cool, right? They come on Thursday all the way through till Sunday at like 11 p.m. So let's show our appreciation for our field volunteers, which includes our field resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Garrett Dickin and field supervisor Eliza Sweet and Holly Jacobs. Great. And our pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and our awesome pit admin supervisor, Dan Wasserman. And our volunteers working behind the scenes, like our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Patty Leitch. And let's say good morning to our crowd, too. There we go. Okay, good. All right. I think we caught everyone with our good mornings. I think we're good. I think we're all set. I saw all 4 of my barn cats this morning. That means it's going to be a good day. So that's good. At our first Mid-Atlantic District events, there are 2 awards that we give out to recognize members of our community: the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award and the Outstanding Volunteer Award. To give these awards, please welcome to the field some special guests.
All right, good morning, everybody. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award. Since 1995, this gentleman right here has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals and as a regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at First events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill values of First within their team and community. So here is what the local event committee here at Montgomery has to say about this year's winner. This mentor's robotics journey began when his son became a member a member of the team 13 years ago. Even after both sons graduated from the team, he continued to serve as a mentor. And before retirement, he would find time in his busy schedule to be present for the team activities. When a tool is needed, he suddenly appeared with it, and he is a mentor who follows a teach, show, and let them do philosophy. His students describe him as a mentor who creates a safe and inclusive place for everyone. During the competition, he can be found with his old gray camera bag taking pictures. His love for First Robotics has gone way beyond a father helping his son's team, and it is a monumental love and passion which inspires us. So congratulations, Kevin Meyer from Team 1626. We were wondering where you were. There you go. Make some noise for Kevin Meyer, our Donald Bowers Inspiration Award winner. Another round of applause for our Donald Bowers Inspiration Award winner. All right, and now I get to present the next award as well, which is our Outstanding Volunteer of the Year Award. So First Mid-Atlantic volunteers are the backbone of our competition, and we truly appreciate the time and effort that every volunteer provides. They dedicate countless hours bringing invaluable expertise and providing unwavering support to our teams and other volunteers. The success of our First Robotics competition is a reflection of their commitment and enthusiasm at each and every district event, and we will recognize one individual as the outstanding volunteer here at Montgomery. So this is what our panel had to say about this volunteer, and then I have a story to kind of follow this up. This volunteer has been a part of the Monty family since the days of Monty Madness, if you remember that off-season event, which was awesome, in the same room. It is someone that we can always count on to be there when we need them. They tell a bad joke when needed and when not needed, or a witty comment. I can't really talk that much because I do the same thing. It's okay. Despite their reluctance, they always start the Star-Spangled Banner at each and every event here at Montgomery and have the entire audience join in. And they are known for horsing around or something like that. And to give you a background, this person has been an inspiration in my life. And for me, being an MC and being a student, I remember specifically, I think it was 2012 or 2014, I can't remember. But we made it to Champs, and we were in St. Louis. And obviously, if you've ever been to Champs, you know sometimes you can have a rough go at it. And our team had a rough go at it. And we saw this volunteer just passing by on our way from the pits to the field. And it was just like the greatest moment. They put a smile on our face, and we said hello, and they were so welcoming back. And This volunteer has had many of those moments with a ton of students and has inspired a ton of students, and I'm sure a lot of you can appreciate her. So I would like everyone to get on their feet and make some noise for our 2025 Montgomery Outstanding Volunteer, Mrs. Katie Bunka.
All right, I'm going to carry this with me for the rest of the competition. All right. Thank you, everyone. Do I get to do a thank you speech? No, I'm kidding. I'll stop. So now we're going to go into the rest of our competition today. So we're going to have a couple more qualification matches. Then we're going to have alliance selection. After alliance selection, we're going to break for my favorite part of the day, lunch. Yeah, and then after lunch, we're going to meet back here for a great round of playoffs and hopefully crown a champion here at Montgomery. Are you guys excited? All right, let's go ahead and get this match underway. Gosh, I have to sing the national anthem now. All right, please stand and remove your hats as I pretend to sing the national anthem. Oh, say that. And let me welcome back our game announcer. Let's hear for first alumni, Sean Clancy.
Good morning, Montgomery.
Fields, come on the fields. Robots, nope. Drive members, come on the field and turn on your robots. That's the words. All right, match number 43. Let's hear it for 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And what about 6016?
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear it for 8588.
The Tech Devils.
Making my way downtown. Down on blue, we have 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And let's hear it for 10232.
The Killer
like
Cardinals,
it.
2.
She took my camera. And let's hear it for 293.
It's Spike.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping off into our first qualification match. Down on blue, we're going to see Team 293 and 7045 both scoring in level 4 of our reef as 8588, the Tech Devils, working on scoring in level 1 of that Red Alliance reef. 30-12 at the start of teleoperated period. We're going to see our rookies, Team 10-232, the Killer Cardinals, 2 working on lining up with that level 2 of the Blue Alliance Reef with that very wide and unique machine, working on slowly lining themselves up, taking their time. Making our way back down towards the red side of the field, we're going to see 2 of our Red Alliance robots running cycles. 2191 Flux Core lining up at level 4 as the Tech Devils 8588 continue to work on that level 1 of the reef as they have done all weekend long. just over a minute and a half remaining in match number 43. We're going to head back down towards the blue side of the field where we see 60-16. That's Tiger Robotics playing that defense like they've done all weekend long, working on slowing down the Blue Alliance. As Spike Team 293 working on scoring on level 4 of our Blue Alliance Reef, joined by their partners 7045, the MC Crusaders, as Killer Cardinals 2 continue to load up level 2 and level 1 of that Blue Alliance Reef. Heading back towards the red side of the field, 2191, that's FluxCore lining up with level 4 of the Reef, slowly inching their way over and pushing that on to level 4 for a 5-point Coral score. As 8588, the Tech Devils lining up with level 1, placing that on for a 2-point score. Some hard hits over on the Blue Alliance side of the field as 7045, the MC Crusaders, lining up with that feeder station, working on grabbing Coral and lining up for level 4 of the Reef as their alliance partners, Team 10232, the Killer Cardinals 2, working on lining up with level 2, slowly lining themselves up, pushing that Coral on for a 3-point score. The sonar ping means we're heading into endgame. Our teams are going to start heading back to the barge, climbing on those cages. 293 Team Spike lined up, slowly pulling themselves up. Their alliance partner, the Killer Cardinals, is parked. Team Spike flying high. 60-16 looking to climb with 1 second left. And that will be the end of our first qualification match here at Montgomery. Have the scores for match number 43, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 87-55. With our Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, moving Team 7045 up into 3rd and 293 into 7th place.
All right, please welcome to the mic Adam, our guest game announcer.
Hello, Volunteer of the Year, Katie Bunka.
All right, let's meet our teams. Let's hear it for 5732.
From Bloomfield, New Jersey, the Robo Tigers.
And team 8075.
From Dover, it's Cyber Tigers.
And team 6945.
Joining us from Blairstown, Children of the Corn.
Down on blue, we have 8130.
Absigami Robotics from Abseekin.
And team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear it for 6897.
Estrella coming from East Brunswick, New Jersey.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So we begin match number 44 here on the field at Montgomery. The Children of the Corn doing a little dance over in the corner on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance dislodging some algae. And looks like we have the Pingree Robotics machine putting a coral up on L4, really shoving it on there. That's going to give Blue Alliance the advantage, 16-9. Estrella dropping their preload down in the trough on the blue side of the field. They get loaded up with some more ammunition. 81-30. Coming to us from Abseekin. Dropping another one down into the trough for one more point. Red Alliance Robot 57-32. The Robo Tigers getting loaded up from their human player. Strafing across down to that reef. Quick and nimble swerve drive. Trying to get loaded up there. Pingree Robotics from Basking Ridge, the 2577 Blue Alliance machine playing some defense on the Children of the Corn from Warren. Trying to prevent them from getting loaded, trying to disrupt their action. 90 seconds left to go in the round. Estrella Robotics dropping down a two-pointer. 34-11 with 1:18 left to go in the match. Pingree slamming into the driver's station there. Like white on rice at this. Playing the prevent and the defense on the Red Alliance. We're down to a minute remaining. Human player for the Red Alliance up and just misses the processor shot. Close, but no cigar. 50 seconds left to go in the round. 42-13. Blue with a comfortable lead right now, but let's see what happens. Abseekin, the team from the shore, looks to be beached on some algae. Can Estrella score and then break them free? Both alliances screaming in here. The Cyber Tigers over in the Red Alliance, in Red Alliance position to play defense on blue. Estrella sneaking on by, though. We're down to the final 20 seconds. "13 seconds now. No one congregating towards the center barge. I stand corrected. Here comes Estrella. They're going to park for three. Will we get some Red Alliance robots joining in with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here. We'll come back with your official result. 52 to 17 in favor of blue, getting 4 ranking points, getting the autonomous ranking point for moving. And Red Alliance Robots dropping down just a bit. Well, we have 20 matches left in our tournament, so still plenty of time to climb those ranks. On to match number 45.
All right, moving into match 45. Let's hear it for 1403.
Currently ranked number 6 in our contest, Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear it for 7110.
Heights Bites.
And 5992.
Currently ranked number 5, the Pirates.
Down on blue, we have 4573.
Do a thing, why don't you? It's Rambotics.
And let's hear it for 102.
Currently ranked number 4, the Gearheads.
And team 4361.
Rocks Botics.
Drivers, behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this match, we are featuring 4 of our top 8 teams. This one is going to be a high score. I can feel it. Cougar Robotics, the hometown team, going up. Will they get another one? No, not quite. Going to try to go for 3. Doesn't quite load. Still gives Red the advantage by 7 points. The Gearheads from Somerville, that orange and blue machine, going up to the top shelf. Nicely done. Their partners, Rambotics, just a bit off the mark with theirs. The googly-eyed vision system from the Roxbotics machine getting loaded up just a bit short. Looks like they were a bit cross-eyed on that one. 150 left to go in the round. 31-38. Red starting to pull ahead. The Heights Bites and Cougar Robotics machine working in tandem, dropping down some coral. Pirates going up to the top shelf. Bada bing, bada boom, dropping down another 5-pointer. 5-8, 58-31 with 90 seconds left to go in the round. Rambotics going up just a bit short. Gearheads also trying to line up. Strafing around the reef, swimming through the field. 1:14 left to go on the clock. Pirates from West Orange going up once more. 14:03 looking to be literally and metaphorically dead in the water, but now they are back to life. Swimming across the field. Done up. Going up. There it goes. Another score on the top shelf. 82-36. Filling up the top part of the reef. Red Alliance human players scoring a 4-pointer up in the barge. Blue Alliance getting 6 points for that piece of algae, and a net of 2 in their favor. 87-47 right now. Looks like the Red Alliance focusing on clearing some more algae for scoring positions. 94-58. Blue Alliance electing to go for cooperation. Cougar Robotics just wants to win. Going up for an algae, in and out. If this was 2008, that would have been good for a hurdle, but they're a couple years late. 16 seconds left to go. 109-63. Cougar going to try to pull up on that barge in that cage. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Cougar's got a hold. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We've got some robots in the air or in the water. I don't know where you want to count that. 109-69 is your real-time score. We'll come back with the official result. That match, the Red Alliance. 115-85. Take a look up at the board. You'll notice Only 6 barge points for the Red Alliance. The climb did not fully count for 1403 as they were contacting the chain on the deep cage. Therefore, it was no good and it counted as a park. So 115 to 85. Red Alliance still getting 4 ranking points, 1 for the move and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance going home with 2. So now our top 8 rankings still kind of staying solidified there. But we still have some playoffs, or excuse me, some more tournament left to come. We're on to match number 46.
All right, on to match 46. Let's hear for 36-37.
It's the Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School.
And team 70-45.
From Morris Catholic High School, it's MC Crusaders.
And team 60-16.
Let me hear you roar for Tiger Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 54-38.
Technological Terrors coming to us from Jersey City.
And team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And let's hear it for 53-10.
From East Orange, New Jersey, Mecha Ravens.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 3 teams in this match in the hunt for the top 8. 25 for the Blue Alliance scoring on the reef. Looks like that might be the only coral we get scored in auto. And that's going to put Blue ahead right now, 15-9. The Daleks from in the center of the field, dropping down a piece of coral and removing an algae, lickety-split. MC Crusaders currently in our top 8, looking to stay there, adding some coral to the top shelf. Let's see if these alliances try to strategize and focus on ranking points, or if they just want to go with firepower and try to win it outright. 1 point separating these alliances with 1:45 left to go. Up goes the 54-38 machine, trying to line up. Oh, just a bit short on that level 4 coral. 25 making quick work of level 3. Taking care of business. Red still ahead by 7. Now the MC Crusaders and Daleks looking to increase the lead. Daleks getting it to go. 41-29 with 1:15 left to go. 25 with another level 3 coral, 51-33. The team from St. Peter's Prep, 54-38 in the blue bumpers on the blue side of the field, dropping another one on level 3, 56-45. Red Alliance still taking care of business on top. Looking to rock, looking to make that L4 look like the Great Barrier Reef. 45 seconds left to go. 60-16 Tiger Robotics. Looks like they're focusing on the deep climb for the end game. If you can get 15 points in the barge, that'll get you a ranking point. 30 seconds left to go in the match. 53-10 for the Blue Alliance, getting loaded up with some L1 coral. from their human player over in the Blue Alliance driver station, trying to deposit it. Looks like it might be jammed. Not quite getting it to go. We're down to the final 13 seconds. Daleks looking to exterminate. They're up and levitating. 6 seconds left to go. 70-45 with another L4 Coral with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. 6-point difference up on the board. We'll come back with your official result. Oh, Magic Fish, who's the winner? It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 84-68. Red taking this one home and taking home 4 ranking points. 1 for the Barge, 3 for the win. This surges the Daleks up into the top 8. Blue Alliance robots dropping down just a bit, but they still get a ranking point for moving in autonomous. Match 47 on deck.
All right, down on the field, let's hear it for 41.
Robo Warriors.
And what about 428?
Burrow Blasters.
And 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
A magic carpet for me? This is so exciting. Oh, you're going to take it? Darn it. I was so excited. Let's hear it for 10232.
It's Killer Cardinals 2.
And Team 9424.
The EO Jagbots.
And Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is match number 47. Knights of Polaris dropping one down. Looks like our Falcon Robotics machine also dropping off some coral. Robo Warriors and 428, the Burrow Blasters, completing the triple in autonomous for red. That's going to give them the advantage 20-16. The machine from Warren going up to level 2, dropping off another piece of coral. Only 2 more pieces of coral on level 2 required before they can move to the next one for the ranking point. You need 5 pieces per level to get you that ranking point. Let's see if they work on it. Blue Alliance, the machine from the EO Jagbots, 94-24 in East Orange, over by their reef in the Blue Alliance side of the field. Lickety split, dropping down another 1-pointer. The Burrow Blasters with their machine MGK. No, not the tattooed singer, Mean Green Kitbot. That's the name of the robot, getting loaded up with a coral. Not quite in as they expected. There we go. Heading back over to L1. Delivering, wow, actually delivering it to L2. That was quite impressive. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. 1 minute left to go in the round. 8 points separating these alliances. Red ahead. The EO Jagbots dropping off another one for the Blue Alliance. Falcon Robotics under the prevent of the Knights of Polaris, but they slip on by, trying to score one on L3 and get the Blue Alliance back in this with 40 seconds left to go. The Killer Cardinals 2 machine over in defensive posture for the Blue Alliance, trying to play the prevent on the Robo Warriors, but they go up to L3. Can they get another score? Yes, they do. 59-46, red ahead, but Blue closing that gap. We are 7 points separated with 15 seconds left to go. Doesn't look like we'll get any coral ranking points, but let's shift the action to the barge. 3 points separating these alliances with 2, 1. Time runs out. We'll come back. This one's going to be close. And your results up on the board. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 65-60. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points in that match. Blue Alliance only getting the 1, sliding down the ranks just a little bit. Robo Warriors closing in on the top 10. Let's see if they can get there by the end of the tournament. Match 48 is on deck. You know, Katie, as a part of your Volunteer of the Year award, we got you a signed Taylor Swift vinyl.
Did you really? You're lying to me.
Yep, it's close to April Fool's, so April Fool's on March 30th.
Whatever, Adam. I got you a signed Rush CD. April Fool's.
I've got like a million of them. It's okay.
Darn it.
I have them all. I have them in CD, cassette, vinyl,
VHS.
8-track,
8-track. Poster?
Laserdisc.
Laserdisc. Floppy disk?
No, they didn't have those.
It could only fit like a third of a song.
Yes, you're correct. Actually, an eighth, because, floppy disks have like 2 megabytes.
Isn't that crazy?
I know.
I remember going to school with a floppy disk.
I know. These
we're
kids have no idea.
Yeah, they don't know the struggle.
And then there was the jump drive.
The struggle. And we didn't get Chromebooks.
No. We had like Apple Macs, the ones with the clear cases.
We didn't even have the new water bottle things that have the filter. No, we had to drink straight from the tap
Straight
water.
from the tap.
Straight from the tap.
And everybody got strep throat.
Let's meet our teams. Let's hear for 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And let's hear for 5895.
Currently ranked number 1 in our contest, Petty Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And Team 4750.
It's Bert.
And let's hear for Team 75.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Robo Raiders. Raiders.
Sometimes when I wake up in the morning feeling like, excited, I just go like 75. It's like,
Is that how old you are?
yeah, I'm 75 years young.
You look great for 75.
I look great, yeah. I mean, I did drive a Toyota Avalon for how long? Forever. No offense to any Avalon drivers.
Best vehicle ever.
Best vehicle.
Well, at least
Head
you didn't
rep Jason approves.
At least you didn't upgrade to like a Subaru Forester. No offense to Subaru Forester drivers, but I feel like that's the next.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, so I did get a Subaru right after the Avalon, but I gave it to my mother-in-law, and now I have Chevy Silverado.
Oh yeah, like a rock.
Like a rock.
Oh,
Chevy runs deep, Mikey. You have a Chevy. You get it. Garrett, do you have a Chevy?
No.
What do you have?
Mazda.
You have a Mazda? Thoughts?
I have a Bronco, so I can't complain too much. That's up your alley.
Except for I hate Ford.
Yes.
No offense if they sponsor anything.
Well, you just cost Michigan all their fun.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is a big match. We have the number 1 seed right now up against number 2 in blue. Watch these autonomous actions. Petty going for 4. 4 for 4 on level 4. 30-16 Red Alliance with the lead. 75. The machine from Hillsborough, bada bing. Oh, just a bit short. Not quite aligning their vision systems with that reef. The Petty Robotics machine removing a piece of algae, popping one up high for 4 points. 58.95. That machine going up and clearing the algae faster than that shrimp from Finding Nemo. 1:44 left on the clock, 22 points separating the alliances. And the Dark Bite with their robot Momoa taking care of business on level 3. 90 seconds left to go in the round. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Chaos playing the prevent for red, but 75 and Burt working those feeder stations. 75 goes up, dropping another 5-pointer down. 75-43 with 1:10 left to go. Dark Bite going for the top shelf. Can they stick the landing? I don't know. Up and in. Nicely done. 86-43 with 59 seconds to go. The machine from Nottingham High School, 2191. Staying on Petty, and now Petty is in a precarious position. They've got a piece of algae stuck under their robot. 93 to 47. This is where the Blue Alliance can step on the gas. 40 seconds left to go in the round. Petty's partner, 5490, breaking them free. Sending out an SOS, a message in a bottle, and they receive it. 30 seconds left to go. 93, now 105 to 69 with 26 on the clock. Burt and Fluxcore over on the blue side of the barge, looking to get lined up with that cage. 75 also trying to join them. Now the Red Alliance robots focus on the barge themselves. We're down to the final 4, 3, 2, 1. Time runs out. We'll be back with your results. All right, this was a face-off between 1 and 2. Who took out the win? The Red Alliance. 125 to 99. Red holding on to the number 1 spot, 58.95. Nicely done. That's with 5 big ranking points. Blue Alliance still getting 2, so 75 holding on to the number 2 position. We move to match number 49.
I got Sean back.
Let's
Back
do
on
it.
Mike. All right. Down on red, let's hear it for 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3637.
The Daleks.
And team 2577.
That's Pingree Robotics.
There's traffic. There's traffic on the turnpike right now. All right, down on blue, we have team 102.
It's the Gearheads.
And team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And team 7045.
That's the MC Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line in 3. Good? All right. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into match number 49 over on our Blue Alliance side of the field. 2 of those robots up for level 4. 102 just falls a bit short while 70-45 scores. They both go back for second pieces. And over on red, it looks like we have 2 of those game pieces scored for our Red Alliance. Red jumping out to a 3-point lead of 19-16 as our drivers step forward and take those controls. The Daleks dropping onto level 4 while pulling off a piece of algae off of that Red Alliance reef, while their alliance partners, Team 25, are working on level 3, and they do score that game piece. Heading back towards the blue side of the field, Team 102, the Gearheads, falls just a little bit short of that level 4, while their alliance partners, 69-45, Children of the Corn, heading back over to that Blue Alliance feeder station alongside their alliance partner, 70-45, MC Crusaders. MC Crusaders up, lining up with level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Sliding themselves up slowly with that level 4, falls just a bit short for that Blue Alliance. Over on red, we do see Team 25-77 Pingree Robotics scoring on level 4, followed by 36-37 the Daleks. Then Team 25 Raider Robotics filling up level 3 of that Red Alliance Reef. And using that ground intake to pick up a piece of coral off of the floor, and slowly make their way back over to the reef while dodging their alliance partner 25-77 Pingree Robotics, who now look like they're going to be heading over to the blue side of the field to try to slow down our Blue Alliance. 102, the Gearheads, taking a heavy hit from that defensive Pingree, who is now slowing down the MC Crusader machine as they're able to slide by that defense from Pingree Robotics. 69-45, Children of the Corn working on grabbing coral from that human player station, and now making their way back towards the barge, hoping to park or climb here at the end of our match. Back down on red, 25 Raider Robotics now filling out level 1 of that Red Alliance Reef, slowly lining up, and it looks like they're going to be scoring on level 2 as well. As with about 12 seconds left, our teams are going to start climbing. The Daleks working on going on that deep cage for our Red Alliance. It looks like they are engaged, slowly lifting themselves up as the last second park from Team 25 and 70-45 is where we will end match number 49. Scores are in for our last match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 99-71, with our Red Alliance taking home 5 of those ranking points. However, our Blue Alliance was still able to take home that autonomous ranking point.
Life is a highway. Did you know that?
Yeah, I want to ride it.
All night long. Down on red. Let's hear it for 5310.
Mecca Ravens from East Orange.
And team 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear it for 7110.
Heights Bites from Haddon Heights.
Down on blue, we have 8588.
Denville, New Jersey, the Tech Devils.
And let's hear it for 4573.
South River Zone Rambotics.
And 9424.
Also joining us from East Orange, the EO Jagbots.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 50 here at the Montgomery District. We begin with all 6 machines in motion. Estrella just a bit short on their shot. I don't see any coral being scored just yet. So we're tied at 9. Heights Bites for the Red Alliance, depositing a coral onto level 2. The South River Rambotics over for the Blue Alliance, strafing to their human loader station, going to get loaded up with some pieces of coral. Sliding on over, looking to go for L4. Oh, just a bit short. 17-12 in favor of Blue. The Heights Bites adding another one for good measure. That's on to level 3. Estrella going for level 3 themselves. Nicely done. Scoring another piece. 23-16 right now is your real-time score. Blue Alliance still with the advantage. Rambotics throwing another one through, but just not connecting quite yet. Estrella going for another level 3 coral. They get it. Heights Bites getting another one themselves, trying to bring Red Alliance back in this. 29-24 with a minute left to go. Rambotics depositing one on the top shelf. That's worth 5 points. 85-88. The Tech Devils depositing one. The Jagbots also taking care of business quickly on level 1. 31-42, Blue Alliance with the advantage. Still, those 1-point corals really making a difference here. But Red starting to close the gap. 6 points separating these alliances now. 30 seconds left to go. This could come down to the climbs. Let's see what happens. Rambotics adding another 5-pointer up top, 49-42. 20 seconds, we enter the end game. 94-24, continuing to pile on the points on level 1. That's really making the difference here. 6 points separating these alliances. 6 seconds left to go. Let's see who ends up in the air. 3, 2, 1. Time runs out. 63-51, now 61-51. Your unofficial real-time score. We'll come back with the official result. with a score of 67-55. Taking a look up at the scores. Wow. There were a lot of higher scored Coral on the Red Alliance, but you notice that those one-pointers really did the difference. 67 points for the Blue, and they get the the barge ranking point. That's what that is. That's a little boat. 4 ranking points for them. We're on to match number 51.
Acuna Matata. Let's hear it for 1626
That's Falcon Robotics.
and 5992
The Pirates from West Orange.
and 428.
Burrow Blasters.
Down on Blue, we have 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And let's hear for 2458
Team Chaos.
and Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Match 51 begins on the field. All 6 robots moving. And that's about it. And the crowd goes wild. As we begin the teleoperated period, 1 point separating these alliances. The Pirates from West Orange looking to hold on to the number 4 spot in our tournament. They're showing their dominance by going up one of our best L4 scorers here at the 2025 Montgomery District. Falcon Robotics, no slouches themselves. That machine from Metuchen grabbing another piece of coral, working with the Burrow Blasters on the red side of the field. 10:32, Killer Cardinals 2, working on depositing some coral down below while Team Chaos remediating that Blue Alliance reef of algae, trying to get them off of there. Team Chaos depositing a piece of coral outside of the field. That doesn't get you any points, but that was kind of neat. 60-14, 1 minute left to go in the round. The machine from Metuchen Just a bit short, little off center. Trying to get the line back up. On to L3 it goes. Nicely done from the 1626 machine. 67-24 with 43 seconds left to go. 8130 springing back to life. That is Absagami Robotics. Sliding across, dropping down another L1 coral with 30 seconds left to go. Tons of coral filling up all levels of the Red Alliance Reef. Looks like they're going to go for the ranking point. They've got 5 coral on each level. Nicely done. That's going to give them at least 1 ranking point. Let's see how this one pans out. 13 seconds left to go. The Pirates adding on another one up top. Let's see where these robots end up. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time runs out. We'll come back with your scores. And your results going up on the board. The winner is your Red Alliance. 102 breaking the century mark to 46. 5 ranking points going to our Red Alliance. All 3 robots moving up. Pirates getting that number 3 position right now. The Burrow Blasters moving into the top 10. They might have the opportunity to control their own destiny during the Alliance selection process, but we'll find that out later. Blue Alliance robots slipping down just a bit. Match 52 on deck.
All right, Sean, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 4750.
It's Bert,
And team 5438.
the Technological Terrors.
And let's hear it for 6016.
That's Tiger Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And what about team 1403?
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
And let's hear it for 5732.
That's the Robo Tigers.
Tigers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 75 scoring onto level 4, going back for a second level 4, and that does hit. Can they get a third with 5 seconds left? And they can, as our drivers will step forward and take control of those machines. Heading back down towards the Red Alliance side of the field, we see Team 5438, the Technological Terrors, scoring onto level 3 of that Red Alliance Reef, and their alliance partner, Bert, 4750, loading up at that human player station. Technological Terrors taking Algae off of that reef, lining up with level 3 again, and they do score that for a 4-point score, swerving back over to that human player station as their partner 4750 Bert scoring on level 2 of our Red Alliance Reef. Heading back down to the blue side of the field, Team 6016, one of our trusted defensive robots this weekend, working on slowing down this high-powered Blue Alliance and limiting how fast they can go back to that station. 75 Robo Raiders dropping Algae into that processor for 6 points. And now that human player for our Red Alliance up and into the net for 4 points for them. 1403 Cougar Robotics lining up with level 3 and placing that Coral on for a 4-point score with 75 lining up for level 3 as well. That just bounces a little bit off. It looks like our Blue Alliance is working on getting that ranking point for Coral on all 4 levels. Heading back down towards the red side of the field, we see both of our Red Alliance robots working on filling up the reef as fast as they can. 4750 Bert working on doing level 2 as 4538 works on filling level 3 of this Red Alliance Reef. They are encountering some defense from 5732, the Robo Tigers, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining. We see 6016 in front of that cage on the Red Alliance, trying to get that climber of theirs attached so they can fly high at the end of our match here as our Blue Alliance continues to fill up the reef for our Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds left, it looks like 1403 is attached, lifting themselves off of the ground. 6016 with 5 seconds left looks to be attached. 75 flies high, and with 1 second left, looks like there's a last-second park from 5438 at the end of match number 52. Scores are in for match number 52, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory by a score of 110 to 55, with our Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and Red also taking home an additional ranking point for the Barge, cementing 75 and 1403 inside of the top 8.
All right, Sean, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 5895.
It's Petty Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
And let's hear it for 4361.
That's Roxbotics.
Down on blue, we have 2191.
It's FluxCore.
And team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And let's hear for 293.
Team Spike.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping in this match, we're going to start on the red side of the field, 5895. Petty Robotics on level 4. Knights of Polaris scoring on level 1. Petty continuing to run those cycles as Team 293 on our Blue Alliance scores one piece on level 4, going back for a second, and they are able to convert. 40-26 as our drivers take control of those machines. We're going to head back down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's Team 293, Team Spike, feeding from that human player station, lining up with level 4 and dropping that on for a 5-point score. It's their alliance partners, the Dark Bite, looking to line up with level 4 on the Blue Alliance as well. Slowly lining themselves up and pushing that coral on for a 5-point score. 4361, Roxbotics scoring in algae on the other processor, which you might be wondering why they're doing that, is to help achieve the ranking bonus as it does co-op, limiting the amount of coral needed. However, their alliance partner 5895 is stuck on a piece of algae. Both of those red robots working on grabbing, on helping them free themselves off of that algae. Roxbotics really trying to get that algae out from underneath the 5895 as the Knights of Polaris machine working to get back towards that red Alliance feeder station, but they are encountering some defense from 2191 FluxCore. It's a tied match here with just 1 minute remaining. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, Team 293, Team Spike, working on grabbing coral from that feeder station is 5490, the Dark Bite, lines up with level 4 of that Blue Alliance reef. We see that Petty Robotics machine has been freed, now working their way back to doing those coral cycles, continuing to fill level 4 of the Red Alliance. Roxbotics playing the algae game, using that arm to go down and grab algae off of the floor for our Red Alliance, moving Petty Robotics out of the way. It looks like a part may have been shed off of 2191, but it's not slowing down that machine from playing heavy defense, moving the Knights of Polaris away from that Red Alliance Reef. We have 2 robots attempting to climb on red. With 6 seconds left, 293 Spike is flying high. Can Roxbotics or Petty climb with 1 second left? It looks like all of our robots are parked or climbing at the end of match 53. We have the scores in. The Blue Alliance taking the win by 1.100 to 101. Our Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. However, our Red Alliance was able to gain an additional ranking point for the autonomous period.
All right, match number 54. Let's hear it for 8075.
That's the Cyber Tigers.
And team 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear it for 10232.
Our wonderful rookies, the Killer Cardinals 2.
Down on blue. Let's hear it for 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And let's hear it for 2458.
It's Team Chaos.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on the red side of the field for this match, Team 10-232, the Killer Cardinals, just missing that auto, and 6897 Estrella has that coral precariously placed on level 1. Down on blue, all of our Blue Alliance robots have left the line, but no coral scored, so we're going to be tied at 9-9 here, leaving the autonomous period. Team 6458, Team Chaos, looking to make their way over to the red side of the field to go play some defense on the Red Alliance. Heading down to the red side of the field, Team 8075, working with coral inside of that manipulator. Let's see what they're going to be able to score, lining up with that Red Alliance Reef. Team 6897 Estrella Robotics trying to grab some coral from their human player. (10-232), the Killer Cardinals making their way over to the feeder station to grab some more coral. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, Team 41 scoring on level 3, 7045 MC Crusaders scoring on level 4. With just over 1 minute remaining, it's a 36-19 match as Team 41 scores on level 3 and 7045 going up and dropping onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. We're going to make our way back down towards the red side of the field as the Killer Cardinals 2 lining up with that Red Alliance level 2, and they are able to score as their alliance partner 6897 grabbing coral from that feeder station, making their way over also towards the level 2. And they are able to score. Team 2458, Team Chaos, working on slowing down this Red Alliance by clogging up traffic at the feeder station. Back down towards blue, 8075, playing some defense on this alliance as well, trying to slow down our Blue Alliance teams. Stopping Team 41 almost from grabbing that coral, but they're able to slip by, now head back towards that Blue Alliance Reef. We heard the sonar ping. Teams are going to be heading over to their reefs, or to their barges for climbs and parks. 2 of our robots are parked. Looks like we're going to see a couple last-second coral out of our Blue Alliance. Both fall just a little bit short, and that will be the end of match number 54. Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win. 58-42, with 3 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance in that match.
All right, on to match number 55. Down on red, let's hear for 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
And team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 8588.
The Tech Devils.
And team 5992.
It's the Pirates.
And let's hear it for 6945.
Children of the Corn.
Sean, hot take. What is your favorite way to have corn?
On the cob.
Corn on the cob? Oh, I'm a popcorn girly.
Grilled corn on the cob.
Grilled corn on the cob. Butter?
Of course.
Okay. I mean, I'm from Indiana, so like corn, but popcorn. Have you ever had the purple kernels that you can pop?
I have not.
Oh my gosh, you're missing out. It's good stuff. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into match number 55, we're going to see all of our robots in action. Over on the blue side of the field, all of those robots jumping off the starting line. Team 75 down on red, scoring that second level 4, going for number 3 as they have all weekend. And that does fall as the buzzer sounds. Drivers jumping forward, taking those controls. Over on red, we see 75 grabbing more coral from that feeder station, making their way down. As 5310, the Mecha Ravens doing the same, filling up level 1. Heading back towards the blue side of the field, team 6016, one of our defensive machines, once again slowing down this blue alliance. 8588, the Tech Devils continuing to fill up level 1 as much as possible as their partners 5992, the Pirates, scoring on level 4. 6016 playing some tough defense here against the Blue Alliance. We do see some of those flags waving around, so we'll have to see how that affects the scores. Heading back towards the red side of the field, 6945, Children of the Corn, trying to slow down this Red Alliance by stopping them from accessing one of those feeder stations. 5310, the Mecha Ravens, working on filling up level 1 of our reef, which will get them 2 points for every coral scored in the trough, as Team 75 filling up level 4 as they have done all weekend long. 5-point match here, 79-74, with just 50 seconds remaining. Back down on blue, the Tech Devils lining up with level 1. The Pirates lining up with level 4, taking their time, swerving over, and that does fall as the Tech Devils once again scoring in level 1. 6016 of the Red Alliance already engaged with that cage, just patiently waiting for the time to climb. 27 seconds left. It's neck and neck. 75 trying to line up with level 4 of the reef, as well as 5310 is continuing to score on level 1 for our Red Alliance. The buzzer has sounded. Teams are making their way back to the barge, trying to climb. 75 looks to be engaged as well. 5310 is parked. 6016 pulling themselves up for red. With 2 seconds left, are they able to get off of the ground? We'll see what our referees say about those last second climbs for the Red Alliance. scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 120 to 116, only a 4-point difference. With our both alliances taking home one additional ranking point for Autonomous. We do have an announcement. We will be replaying match number 52 at the conclusion of qualification matches today. Again, we will be replaying match 52 at the end of qualification matches today.
Sean, I'm in the mood for a speed round. Are you in the mood for a speed round?
Let's do it.
All right, 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
293.
Spike.
I said 293.
Spike.
3637.
Daleks.
Down on blue, we have 5895.
Petty Robotics.
2577.
Pingree Robotics.
5732.
Robo Tigers.
All righty. Drivers behind the match. Behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to start down on red with this high-powered offense. 1, 2, 3. Almost 3. Scored in L4 as 1403 Cougar Robotics running back and forth. Landing that last game piece. We do have 3 level 4 on red and 4 on blue. Petty going and scoring another one for our Blue Alliance. Pingree Robotics running back and forth, trying to orient themselves, and now heading back over to the red side of the field to slow down this offense. As 57-32, that's the Cyber Tigers scoring in level 1 of the Blue Alliance Reef. 36-37, the Daleks switching to defense here on our Red Alliance, trying to slow down this #1 ranked Petty Robotics machine. We're going to jump back down to the red side as 293 Team Spike trying to line up with level 4 of the Reef as Cougar Robotics looking to do the same. 1, 2 down for red. They are encountering some defense from that 2577 Pingree Robotics machine, using those googly eyes for vision to see what's happening down on the red side of the field. Heading back down towards blue, Petty Robotics goes up and into the net for 4 points for the Blue Alliance and promptly scoring on level 4 of the Reef, while their alliance partners 57-32 just missing that level 1 score and heading back to the feeder station for more. Blue Alliance up 95-72 with just over 1 minute remaining. The Daleks have headed back to the red side of the field to play some offense for this Red Alliance. However, they are encountering the hard hits from 2577. They're up and on to level 3. Our entire level 4 is almost filled on both sides of the Reef. Only a few game pieces remaining. Petty Robotics on blue goes up to the net and placing another algae in, giving them 4 points. This match is neck and neck, only a 10-point difference with 30 seconds remaining. Down on red, 293 Team Spike lining up at level 3 of the reef, dropping on for some points. Cougar Robotics lining up at level 3, dropping down for some points. And we see 2 of those machines heading over to climb for our Red Alliance. The Daleks looking like they may be having some communication problems. Will they be able to get reconnected and go before the end of the match with only 10 seconds left? 2577 is parked. 2 of those Red Alliance machines trying to climb. We have 1 almost off the ground. Petty parking at the last second here at the end of match number 56. The scores are in for that last match. Blue Alliance taking the win with a high score of 154 points to 117. Both of those alliances taking home the autonomous ranking point for all 3 of those robots leaving and 1 coral score during autonomous. And teams, as a reminder, after your last qualification match, please make sure you stop by robot inspection to get re-inspected for the playoff tournament.
All right, let's meet our teams. Let's hear for 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And Team 25.
It's Raider Robotics.
And Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
Down on blue, we have Team 8075.
That's the Cyber Tigers.
And Team 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to start over on the blue side of the field. All of these robots in action. Team 428, the Burrow Blasters, looking to do a little bit of a spin there, trying to line themselves up with the reef. As down on red, it looks like we do have one coral in level 1 for our Red Alliance. 12-9 at the start of this match. Team 41, the Robo Raiders, the Robo Warriors, working on lining up with level 1 of the reef. It falls just a little bit short. Now their alliance partner, Team 25, lining up with what looks to be level 3 of the reef, placing that coral on and then taking the algae off the reef as they have done all weekend. We do see 2191, that's FluxCore, using that vicious drivetrain to play some hard defense against our Red Alliance. Down on blue, Team 428, the Burrow Blasters, working on scoring that coral inside of level 2, but it just falls out the other end of their machine. It's Team 8075 trying to grab some algae, it looks like, off of the floor of the field. They do have that inside of their machine, looking like they're going to be heading over to the processor. Burrow Blasters for blue lining up and pushing on to level 2. We'll give them 3 points for that coral score. Heading back down towards red, FluxCore 2191, really trying to play defense against 25 Raider Robotics. As now 41, the Robo Warriors, feeding algae into that Red Alliance processor, which will give them 6 points every ball that goes through. And as you see, the human player for the Blue Alliance throwing that algae up into the net for 4 additional points. 2191 trying to slow down this Red Alliance, but 9424 has that coral inside their machine, pushing that out onto level 1 for 2 points for our Alliance. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, the Cyber Tigers, 8075, working on getting that algae inside of the processor, slowly trying to line themselves up and push that game piece through that processor, which will give the Blue Alliance 6 points as the Burrow Blasters, 428, lining up with level 2, pushing that on for an additional couple of points. The sonar pings are sounding. Teams are heading back to the barge, ready to climb and park on those cages. 2191 still playing some defense here against our Red Alliance. It's Team 25, one of our teams here this weekend, lining up with our shallow cage, which will give them 6 points so they're able to lift themselves off the ground. With only 1 second remaining, there is a last second park from FluxCore and 8075 on our Blue Alliance. by a score of 102 to 64. 5 ranking points heading over to our Red Alliance. And teams, as a reminder, please get re-inspected after your last qualification match to prepare for the playoff tournament.
All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 9439.
Knights of Polaris.
And team 4573.
Rambotics.
And team 4750.
It's Bert.
Down on blue, we have 4361.
That's Roxbotics.
And team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And let's hear it for 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
You're really good at hide and seek.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life here during Autonomous. There's already a level 1 coral scored for that Red Alliance. Falcon Robotics for blue places just off of level 2, slightly missing that Autonomous score. 12-9 here as our drivers step forward, grabbing those controls as Team 5438, the Technological Terrors of our Blue Alliance, already having a coral inside of their possession, making their way over to the Blue Alliance reef and scoring onto level 3 of that reef. Their alliance partner, 1626, that's Falcon Robotics, lining up with level 2, slowly backing themselves up and scoring for a 3-point piece of coral. We're going to head back down to the red side of the field as we see Team 9439. That's the Knights of Polaris lining up with that feeder station, grabbing a piece of coral, lining up with level 1 of that Red Alliance Reef, and slowly taking their time. It just falls a little bit short as their alliance partners, Burt, are able to score in level 1 of the Reef. 5473 Rambotics scoring up in level 4 as both of those machines are heading back over to those feeder stations to grab some more coral. Heading back down to the blue side of the field, we see a couple of coral falling just a little bit short for our Blue Alliance, but they're all already running back, heading over for some more coral. Falcon Robotics placing on a level 2 of that reef, as it looks like 5438, the Technological Terrors, may be having a bit of technical difficulty. Let's see what they're going to be able to do for the remainder of this match. 1626 still scoring on level 2 of the reef, just falling a little bit short. Their alliance partners, Roxbotics, lining up with level 3 themselves, slowly taking their time and scoring onto that reef. Just a 4-point match here as we see a level 4 score from Rambotics going up and in as Burt just falls a little bit short. With 36 seconds left, we're going to see our robots heading back over to the barges, trying to get themselves ready for climbing and parking. Roxbotics setting themselves up as Burt is looking to do the same. Burt using that center of their robot to grab the cage and push down on that cage, helping lift them up as Roxbotics already pulling themselves up into the air. Will they be able to keep themselves hanging here at the end of the match as we see Technological Terrors parked as well? With 8 seconds left, Burt still working on getting that cage into position to climb. With 2 seconds left, are they able to lift themselves up? It looks like they are parked here at the end of match number 58. Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking that match by a score of 56-49. With both alliances taking home additional ranking points, Red Alliance taking home the Autonomous, while Blue taking home the Barge ranking point.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for match number 59. Let's hear it for 10-2-3-2.
The Killer Cardinals 2.
And team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And let's hear it for team 102.
Currently ranked 5th, the Gearheads.
Down on blue, we have 7110.
Heights Bites.
And team 8130.
That's Abzagami Robotics.
And let's hear it for 3637.
That's the Daleks.
Jason, I'm ready when you are. Back there.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into our autonomous period on the Red Alliance, Team 102, the Gearheads, up and on to level 4 as 8130 Abzagami Robotics scoring on level 1 for our Blue Alliance. The Gearheads lining themselves up to be ready to quickly score as our drivers take control. Daleks placing up on a level 4 while pulling off a piece of algae for that Red Alliance as 7110 Heights Bites looking like they may have a piece of coral stuck inside of that Blue Alliance machine. They're now going to head over towards that red side of the field and try to play some defense here and slow down this Red Alliance. On the red side of the field, 5490, that's the Dark Bite lined up at that feeder station, pulling that coral out and lining themselves up, it looks like, with level 4, as they really have perfected this mechanism all day, slowly pushing that piece of coral out and then driving it forward onto the reef. Killer Cardinals 2 looking like they may be stuck on a piece of coral out in front of that feeder station for our Red Alliance, trying to line themselves up and score onto level 2 as they've done all day. They are encountering some defense from 7110 Heights Bites, who are trying to slow down this Red Alliance from being able to score while their Blue Alliance machines are, in fact, scoring. 102, the Gearheads look like they may be beached on some algae. Let's see if they're going to be able to head back and get themselves off of that by the end of this match. As 8130 Abzagami Robotics with their robot Chad lining themselves up to grab another piece of coral from that feeder station, as the Daleks lining up a level 4 and placing that on for a 5-point score. Red Alliance side of the field, the Dark Bite placing what looks like is going to be a 5th piece of coral onto that Red Alliance Level 4 of the Reef slowly pushing that on for 5 points as the Killer Cardinals, too, have a piece of coral inside of their machine, driving their way up to the Red Alliance Reef, lining up with Level 2, using that unique scoring mechanism to line themselves up, pushing on for a 3-point score for our wonderful rookies on the red side of the field. With just 17 seconds left, our robots are preparing for the end of the match as 8130 grabs a piece of algae, working on putting that inside the processor here. With only 7 seconds left, 7110 looks to park with the Daleks, and that is where we will end match number 59. Scores are on the screen. Blue Alliance taking the last match with a score of 91-44. Our Red Alliance still able to take home that additional autonomous ranking point, with the Blue Alliance grabbing 5 of the 6 available points. And teams, as an announcement, we will be doing a few photos on the field following Alliance selection. We are going to be doing a senior photo. So all graduating seniors, please be prepared to come to the field. We're going to be doing an alumni photo of all the first alumni, and we will be doing a Picatinny picture as well. So if your team is sponsored by Picatinny, please be prepared to also come to the field for a picture following Alliance selection.
All right, we're going to do another speed round, Sean. Sean, you ready for a speed round? I'm going to assume you say what you need to say.
Let's do it.
70-45.
MC Crusaders.
57-32.
Robo Tigers.
94-24.
EO Jagbots.
Duck. 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
69-45.
Children of the Corn.
428.
Burrow Blasters.
I'm going to do it like that every time. Every time. We're closing a gate. We're looking at the robots. And No, they all look good, Garrett. Drivers behind the line. Yes. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off at the red Alliance side of the field, 70-45, the MC Crusaders falling just a little bit short. However, their Alliance partners, it's the EO Jagbots, scoring on level 1, which will get the Red Alliance that additional ranking point. Heading back down towards blue, we have 1 score on level 4, 1 on level 2 for our Blue Alliance. Petty Robotics lining up and quickly placing another piece on level 4 for blue as 69-45, Children of the Corn falling just a little bit short with that coral. Now looks like they're going to head down to the red side of the field to go play some defense. We're going to follow our blue defender here as they're slowing down the EO Jagbots from grabbing that coral. They are able to slide past that defense, continuing to fill up level 1 of the reef. That will be the 5th required coral for that ranking point, as they have 1 of those levels completed for that additional coral ranking point. Heading back down towards the blue side of the field, Petty Robotics and 5732 having a hard hit against that feeder station. Petty grabbing an algae off of the reef, heading back to the feeder station, grabbing another coral, quickly running over to the barge, placing that algae up for 4 points, quickly bringing that arm down and then back up for an additional level 4 score. However, our friends the Burrow Blasters continuing to load up level 1 of that Blue Alliance reef, scoring, and now heading back to that feeder station, looking like they're going to continue to score on level 1. We're going to head back down towards blue side of to the red side of the field here as 94-24 EO Jagbots continuing to load up level 1 of this reef as their Alliance partners 70-45. The MC Crusaders loading up on level 4, raising the elevator up, shooting that coral down for 5 points, while 69-45 is slowing down this Red Alliance by causing them to use the same feeder station. Heavy hit between 2 Alliance partners, but both robots continue to run those opposite timed cycles. As we head back down towards blue, 57-32 trying to use that swerve drive to slow down this Blue Alliance. Looks like they may be having some connection problems. We'll hopefully be able to see them again moving by the end of this match. The Burrow Blasters lining up with another level 2, and it looks like they've decided to go park with their Alliance partners, Children of the Corn. Petty Robotics trying to climb with 3 seconds left. It looks like they are able to pull themselves up as MC Crusaders parks at the end of match number 60. Scores heading to the screen for our last match. Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 133-63. Blue Alliance taking home 6 ranking points for completing all of those objectives. However, our Red Alliance was still able to complete the autonomous ranking point. Teams, we do have another announcement. As a correction to our last announcement about the photos, our senior photo, alumni photo, and Picatinny sponsor photo will be on the field at the completion of match 64. Again, at the completion of match number 64, we will be having all 3 of those photos on the field. The senior photo, alumni photo, and the Picatinny sponsored photo. Please welcome back to the field, Holly Jacobs.
Good morning again, Montgomery. Let's meet the teams playing here on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 1626.
That's Falcon Robotics.
You don't do that fly? And their partners in the center, Team 2577.
That's Pingree Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 4573.
Rambotics.
Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, it's Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And their partners, Team 5992.
Currently ranked third, the Pirates.
Completing our teams for this match, we've got Team 9439.
The Knights of Polaris.
Qualification match 61. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life here as we see all of our robots in action down on blue. The Falcon Robotics just having that piece of coral fall onto level 1. With 1 second remaining, it looks like it is going to be a tie match 9-9 heading into the tele-operated period. Down on blue, 5992. That's the Pirates scoring up on level 4 and quickly running another cycle, repeating the exact same movement as their partner, the Knights of Polaris, scoring onto level 1 of that blue Alliance Reef. Heading down towards the red side of the field, Team 4573, that's Rambotics, just falling a little bit short of that level 4 as their alliance partner, 1626 Falcon Robotics, working on lining up with the feeder station, trying to score a piece of coral onto level 1 and falls just a little bit short. Rambotics trying to get over to that station, heavily defended by 5438, the Technological Terrors. Team 2577 Pingree Robotics still working on getting that robot up and running. Hopefully we'll see them moving here just momentarily as we head down to the blue side of the field, 5992. Scoring onto level 4 of the reef, grabbing another piece of coral, looking to line up another L4 score. Slowly taking their time, lining themselves up, and they do score for 5 additional points. Their alliance partner, the Knights of Polaris, look like they may be stuck on a piece of algae as they're able to free themselves, quickly moving over back to the Blue Alliance feeder station to grab another piece of coral for the level 1 of the reef. 46 seconds remaining. We're going to head back down towards the red side of the field as Falcon Robotics just missing that piece of coral onto level 3. Rambotics just also missing slightly off of level 2. Looks like our Technological Terrors of the Blue Alliance are lining themselves up with that deep cage for blue. They do have a hook. I see a thumbs up from their human player, slowly trying to coach them and get that robot off of the ground with 20 seconds remaining. Sonar pings are going off. Pirates looking to keep cycling, and that coral falls down to level 1. 5438 just waiting patiently to time the climb. We see them arm pulling themselves off of the ground, holding that solid. Can they stay lifted up with 1 second left as it looks like Pirates were able to park at the last second for our Blue Alliance? by a score of 61 to 41. Blue Alliance taking 3 ranking points from that last match. Teams, as a reminder, please make sure that for Alliance selection, you send your Alliance selection representatives down to where you've been queuing all day. That can be 3 members of your team down on the field for Alliance selection following our last qualification match.
Coming up next, qualification match 62. Let's cheer on some teams, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And their partners, Team 5310.
Mecha Ravens.
And their other partners, Team 293.
Currently ranked 6th, it's Spike.
Representing the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And their partners in the center, Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And completing your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8075.
It's the Cyber Tigers.
Start qualification match 62. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to jump over to the Red Alliance side of the field as all of our robots in action. Spike scoring onto level 4 of that reef lining up with that feeder station, grabbing that second game piece, making their way back towards the Red Alliance reef, and they do drop that on. As all of our Blue Alliance robots did leave that starting line, which will give them 9 points to start this match. 102 is quickly coming down to play some defense here against this Blue Alliance. As Team 8075, that's the Cyber Tigers, lining up with level 1 of the reef, trying to prop that coral up, and it does fall on for 2 additional points. 102 now defending the processor from 2458, which is Team Chaos, who are trying to slide on by 102 to score in that processor. Heading back down towards the red side of the field, Team 293, Team Spike, running those level 4 cycles. As Team 5310, the Mecha Ravens, working on going and continuing those level 1 cycles. 6016, that's Tiger Robotics, continually trying to defend one of those feeder stations to slow down our Red Alliance. Spike still able to slide by and grab a piece of coral. Lining up now with what looks to be level 3 of our reef. Oop, they've raised that elevator up to level 4, slowly working their way over, dropping that on for a 5-point score. As the Mecha Ravens, 5310, shooting just a little bit too hard, and it falls just out of level 1 of that reef. Heading back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, Team 2458, Team Chaos, lining up at that Blue Alliance feeder station, grabbing a piece of coral, slowly making their way forward. It just falls outside of that manipulator, but we see 8075, that's the Cyber Tigers, deploying that arm, raising it up, slowly inching their way forward, pushing that coral onto level 2, or onto level 1, apologies, for 2 points. Looks like they're heading back over to that feeder station, using what looks to be a ground intake from that machine, trying to grab a coral that has fallen on the floor into their robot. Making our way back down to red with 20 seconds left. Team Spike already setting themselves up to climb on that cage, as 5310 and 102 both are parked side by side. It's all endgame for Red Alliance. 293 picking themselves up as 6016 parks. 8075 is parked. And at the last second, Team Chaos slides in for the last park of our Blue Alliance. And it's the Red Alliance taking that last match with a score of 75-25. Red Alliance takes 5 of the 6 available ranking points, moving 293 up into 4th place. And teams, as a reminder, following your last qualification match, please make sure you are getting re-inspected for the playoff tournament. Again, after your last qualification match, please make sure you are getting re-inspected for the playoff tournament.
Robot fans, we are down to our last few qualification matches. We have this match, another match, and then we'll have a replay. Then we get to move on to our Alliance selection. So let's meet the teams playing now on the Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And their partners, it's Team 7110.
Heights, Bites.
And rounding out this blue-red alliance, it's Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
On the blue alliance side of the field, please welcome back Team 6897.
That's Estrella Robotics.
And their partners, Team 4750.
It's Bert.
And completing the blue alliance, it's Team 1403.
Your hometown heroes, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Match 63, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
As we jump into match 63, 1403 Cougar Robotics scoring onto level 4. Bert falling just a bit short. Estrella going on level 2. 1403 continuing to run those cycles, going for a third one, and it does fall for our Blue Alliance. 34-9 as we leave the autonomous period. 71-10, that's Heights Bites scoring on a level 2 of the reef. 54-90 going up and placing onto level 4, which will be a 5-point score. 71-10 lined up once again as the Robo Warriors do score for our Red Alliance. Moving that very unique arm to pull algae off of the reef. Now making their way back to the feeder station for some more coral. Dark Bite up on the level 4 for our Red Alliance. We're going to head back down to blue where we see a fully offensive match here. Estrella pulling some algae off of the reef for 1403, who do score constantly onto level 4. 4750 Bert now lining up with level 3, working on slowly placing that coral on as 1403's missed level 4 does fall into level 1. 1 minute remaining about here in this match. 71-10 Heights Bites lining up with level 3 of the reef. That does fall. 41 just misses very slightly as 54-90 the Dark Bite are looking to line up with level 4 of this Red Alliance reef, pushing that on, lifting up. It just falls a little bit short. However, 41 does have a piece fall onto level 1 of that Red Alliance reef. Back down to the blue side of the field. 71-10 Heights Bites playing a great defense here, slowing down this 1403 Cougar Robotics machine from being able to get to that feeder station after a hard hit into the Alliance wall. Estrella's coral looks like it falls into level 1 for that Blue Alliance. 1403 grabbing a piece of coral, swerving back around, lining up with level 4 of the reef, placing that on to level 4 as their alliance partner, Estrella Robotics, looking to do the same. We see those alliances start to line up for climbs. Bert trying to get that cage inside of their machine to get that climb going for that Blue Alliance. 1403 Cougar Robotics continuing to score. 71-10 is parked. Estrella parked for blue. Cougar parked. 41 at the last second slides in for our Red Alliance. Scores for the last match are in. Blue Alliance taking the win. 98-69. As our Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points here including the autonomous ranking point, moving Cougar Robotics up into 6th place. Teams, as a reminder, following this match, after match number 64, the match going on the field right now, we are going to be doing a senior photo, an alumni photo, and a Picatinny-sponsored photo on the field. Again, we are going to be doing a senior photo, an alumni photo, and a Picatinny-sponsored photo on the field following this match that is queuing right now.
Let's meet these teams playing next in qualification match 64. Representing red, please welcome Team 75.
Currently ranked 2nd, the Robo Raiders.
And their partners, Team 85-88.
That's the Tech Devils.
Rounding out our red alliance, we've got Team 8130.
That's Absagami Robotics.
And on the blue alliance, please welcome back to the field, Team 4361.
Rocks Botics.
And their partners, Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Let's dive into the deep. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life. Our Tech Devils team scoring 1 in level 1. Going back for a 2nd in level 1. Falls just a bit short, but Team 75, the Robo Raiders, going up to level 4. Tech Devils putting another down in level 1, just falls a little bit short. Red leads 19-12 as Team 25 was able to score into level 1 of that reef. Now they're deep. They're pulling algae off the reef, going back to that feeder station, grabbing coral, and lining up with level 3 of the reef. scoring on and then pulling Algae off as they've done all weekend. Their alliance partners, Roxbotics, scoring into the processor, but it falls just a little bit out of that. However, our Abzagami Robotics team, 8130, with their robot Chad, driving around, pushing that Algae into the processor for our Red Alliance. Sticking with the red side of the field, Team 8588, the Tech Devils, flying around, loading up level 1 of the Reef as their alliance partner 75 going for level 4. It seems that we may be trying to have our alliances co-op here, as if both of our alliances place 2 Algae inside of the processor, they will be able to lower that ranking threshold for the alliance. As Team 25, that's Raider Robotics, scoring into level 3 again for our Blue Alliance, running another level 3 cycle, lining up at the back of that Blue Alliance Reef and pushing that Coral on for a 4-point score. We're going to head back down to the red side of the field as 2191 Flux Core playing a hard defense against 75, who's currently ranked 2nd right now for this Red Alliance. Swerving around that defense, lining up with level 4 is Team 8130 and 8588, the Tech Devils, both continuously trying to score on level 1 of that Reef. 36 seconds remaining. It's 80 to 56 currently in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does not have any quit in them, as Roxbotics looking to climb on that deep cage as 25 Raider Robotics continuing to run those level 3 cycles. 8130, that's Abzagami Robotics scoring another in the processor for our Red Alliance, who are now parked. 75 is flying high with 10 seconds left. Roxbotics still trying to position themselves on that cage. 25 trying to get a last second cycle off as well on level 2. They do. Can Roxbotics get up with 1 second left? It looks like they are parked in that Blue Alliance barge area. The scores for match number 64, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 105 to 75. Our Blue Alliance still coming alumni photo, and then we will also be doing our Picatinny sponsored photo against it'll be behind the Blue Alliance driver station. For the senior photo, please go to the Blue Alliance side of the field. So go all the way around the field or walk under the barge. I would recommend around to enter the Blue Alliance side of the field for the senior photo. We are currently doing our senior photo on the field. If you are a graduating senior this year, please come down to the field. We are going to be on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Following that, we are going to be doing our Picatinny-sponsored picture, which will be behind the Blue Alliance wall against the pipe and drape. And then we'll be doing our alumni picture, which is also on the field. Teams who are sponsored by Picatinny, please come down to the field behind the Blue Alliance wall. If your team is sponsored by Picatinny, please come down to the Blue Alliance wall for a picture. Back by where the Blue Alliance has been queuing all day. And if you're a first alumni, you're going to go on the field on the Blue Alliance side. Mentors are also included in the picture for Picatinny. If your team is sponsored by Picatinny, whether you're a student or a mentor, please come down to the field. I'm going to read off some team numbers. Team 25, 41, 75, 102, 1403, 4361, 4573, 5310, 5732, 6016, 6945, 7045, 8075, 9424. If you have heard your team number, please go down to the field behind the Blue Alliance wall for a picture. And if you are a first alumni and you are not included in that list, please go on the field in front of the Blue Alliance barge. Also, as a reminder, we are going to be replaying match 52 at the conclusion of this. So if your team is in match 52, also please try to have your robot queued and ready to go.
Needs to squeeze together. We are friends. I do have a live mic.
Thank you, alumni. Now we're going to turn around and do the Picatinny picture. Thank you, teams. Remember, we're going to replay match 52. So if you're in match 52, please come to the field for queuing for our next match. teams, as a reminder, after this match, we will be doing the alliance selection. So please make sure that you send a maximum of 3 representatives to the field like you were queuing for a match. They will be behind the blue alliance station. So teams, as a reminder, for the alliance selection process, please send a maximum of 3 representatives to the field for alliance selection.
All right, let's meet our teams. Gotta put my glasses back on so I don't get stuff in my eyeballies. You ready? All right, let's hear it for 4750.
It's Bert.
And Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And let's hear it for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And Team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Jumping into our final qualification match today here at Montgomery, we see 2 level 4 scores from our Red Alliance, or our Blue Alliance, apologies. Both just slightly off the mark here for both of those alliances. Cougar placing another one on, 75 does at the same time. So now all of our robots springing to life here. Our Red Alliance, we're gonna head down to that side of the field, is 4750. That's Bert working on getting that manipulator going and driving over to the reef is 5438. The Technological Terrors trying to line up with level 3 of the Red Alliance reef, falls just a little bit short. Heading back over to the blue side of the field, we see Team 1403 Cougar Robotics lining up on level 4 as 5732, the Cyber Tigers, apologies, are now lining up with level 1, 75 lining up with level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef. We do see 6016 playing defense, forcing all of those Blue Alliance machines over to one feeder station as 75 slides by them, grabbing another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. 1403 now loading up level 2, pulling off Algae as 75 places on level 3 with 5732 continuing to load up level 1. The Technological Terrors de-algifying the reef and working on filling for the Red Alliance as 4750 Bert continues to work slowly on getting their way over to the Red Alliance reef. 56 seconds left in this match. We're going to head back down to the blue side of the field where our Blue Alliance has filled 2 of the required levels for that additional coral ranking point. 5732 placing another one down in level 1. We now see that they have 3 of the required levels. Cougar Robotics places a 4th coral onto level 2. 75 now looking to line up once again, placing, it looks like, on level 1 of that reef. We still see 3 of the 4 required coral for our Blue Alliance. With 20 seconds left, we're going to start seeing those teams head to the climbs. 5438 and 6016 both lined up on those Red Alliance cages. Our Blue Alliance has achieved the ranking bonus. 1403 looking to climb high, as is 75 with 5 seconds left. 75 is climbing. 1403 looks to be off the ground. 6016, I'm not sure if they're off, but the Technological Terrors are parked at the end of this replayed qualification match. Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 110-7. Blue Alliance takes all 6 additional ranking points, which moves Team 1403 up into 4th place as we now head into our Alliance selection process. As a reminder, teams, we need a maximum of 3 representatives for your team to queue back behind the Blue Alliance wall. Please head there like you are going to queue your robot for a match.
Matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Yay! Soon we'll move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Montgomery. But before we begin playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here's a new video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of all the playoff and award schedules for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hit it, outstanding volunteer of Warren Hills, Richie.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've already reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 losses. Please welcome Team 5895.
Team 5895, Petty Robotics, is from the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. I should probably turn this on.
Team 5895 would love to raid the reef with Team 75.
Team 75, Robo Raiders from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey.
Team 75, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 75 gratefully accepts.
And now let's meet our team #3 ranked team, Team 5992, with a record of 10 wins, 2 losses.
Team 5992, Pirates, is from Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey.
Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5992 would like to invite Team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics, is from Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey.
Team 1403, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics happily accepts.
And now let's meet our #5 ranked team, Team 293, with a record of 7 wins, 5 losses.
Team 293, Spike, is from Hopewell Valley Central High School in Pennington, New Jersey.
When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 293 would like to invite Team 3637.
3637.
The Daleks is from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3637 graciously accepts.
And now let's meet our #6 ranked team, Team 8588, with 8 wins, 4 losses.
Tech Devils is from Morris County School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey.
When you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8588 would like to graciously invite Team 102.
102.
The Gearheads is from Somerville High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 102 graciously declines.
All right, that's fine. All in the thing. All right. We need to have you guys back on the clock to make another selection. You are on the clock.
Team 8588 would like to invite Team 7045.
7045.
MC Crusaders is from Morris Catholic High School in Denville, New Jersey.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 7045 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 8588 would like to invite Team 25.
Team 25.
Raider Robotics is from North Brunswick Township High School in North Brunswick, New Jersey.
On behalf of Team 25, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. You guys are going to go right over here. And now let's meet our number 7th ranked team with a record of 8 wins, 4 losses, Team 7045.
MC Crusaders is from Morris Catholic High School in Denville, New Jersey.
When you guys are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 7045 would like to invite Team 1626.
1626.
Falcon Robotics is from St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey.
Team 1626 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Here and go right on over there. Let's meet our number, where is it? 9 ranked team with 8 wins, 4 losses, Team 102.
The Gearheads is from Somerville High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
I'm just good. Team 102, on behalf of our sponsors.
A little closer. You're good.
Team 102, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 9424 to join our alliance.
9424.
EO Jagbots is from East Orange Campus High School in East Orange, New Jersey.
Team 9424 graciously accepts.
Awesome. You can go right over there to 6. And now we're going to meet our number 10 ranked team with 7 wins, 5 losses, team 428.
Burrow Blasters is from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 428 would love to invite Team 4361.
4361.
Roxbotics is from Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey.
Team 4361 graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right, let's meet our 11th ranked team with 6 wins and 6 losses. Please help me welcome Team 8130.
Absegami Robotics is from Absegami High School in Absecon, New Jersey.
All right, with that, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8130 would like to graciously invite Team 2577.
2577.
Pingree Robotics is from the Pingree School in Basking Ridge, New Jersey.
Team 2577 graciously accepts.
Awesome. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 of the final matches. During the second round selection, all teams have 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. You are on the clock.
Team 8130 and Team 2577 would like to graciously invite Team 41.
41.
Robo Warriors is from Watchung Hills Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey.
Team 41 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Alliance 7, when you are ready, you are on the clock. Please approach me.
Team 428 would love to indict Team 5438.
5438.
Technological Terrors is from St. Peter's Prep in Jersey City, New Jersey.
Team 5438 graciously accepts.
Awesome. I'm going right over here. Alliance 6, when you are ready to make your selection, please approach me. You are now on the clock.
Team 102 would like to invite Team 6897 to join our alliance.
6897.
Estrella Robotics is from East Brunswick High School in East Brunswick, New Jersey.
Team 6897 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Alliance number 5, when you are ready, one student may approach me to make their selection. You are on the clock.
Team 7045 would like to invite Team 4573.
4573.
Rambotics is from South River High School in South River, New Jersey.
$45.73 graciously accepts.
All right, you can go right over to those guys. All right, Alliance 4, when you are ready, one student representative must approach me to make their selection. You are on the clock.
Team 8588 would like to invite Team 5490.
5490.
The Dark Bite is from Moravian Academy Upper School in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Team 5490 graciously accepts.
Awesome, you can go right on over there. Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student representative must approach me to make their selection. You are on the clock.
Teams 293 and 3637 would like to invite Team 2191 to join our alliance.
2191.
Flux Score is from Nottingham High School in Hamilton, New Jersey.
Team 2191 gratefully accepts.
Awesome. So we're going to go right here. Hi, guys. I'm back over here now. All right, Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student representative must approach me to make their selection. You are on the clock.
Team 5992 and Team 1403 would like to invite Team 8075 to join Alliance 2.
8075.
Cyber Tigers is from Dover High School in Dover, New Jersey.
On behalf of our parents and sponsors, Team 8075, the Cyber Tigers, graciously accept.
Awesome, you're gonna go right here. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our #1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participations in the playoff with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who your Alliance #1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5895 and Team 75 would like to save the ocean with Team 2458.
2458.
Team Chaos is from Gill St. Bernard School in Gladstone, New Jersey.
Come to me first.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 2458 graciously accepts.
Awesome, you can go right over there. All right, well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all teams competing here in Montgomery. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let alliances strategize to prepare for playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2:30 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between playoff rounds, and then we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll be back here to begin playoffs, but don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
Johnson & Johnson MedTech leads innovations at the intersection of biology and technology. We're pioneering a new age of more open, connected, and patient-focused solutions across our portfolio. And developing smarter, less invasive, and more personalized solutions for the leading causes of mortality. We're transforming how patients experience care, focused on the greatest unmet needs in high-growth markets around the world. We're localizing and increasing reliability for every step, from R&D to supply chain, and partnering to find new breakthroughs. This is where lives are saved and well-being is restored. This is Johnson & Johnson MedTech.
Good morning, Montgomery. Good afternoon, Montgomery. How are you guys doing? How was lunch? Lunch was good? Yeah? All right. I heard we cleaned out the kitchen of samosas, so we did a good job. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Down on red. Let's hear for their captain, team 5895.
Sponsored by In the Realm and Urban E-Recycling from the Petty School, it's Petty Robotics.
And let's hear it for 2458.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, PPAC Gladstone Bank, PACA and Son LLC. From the Gill St. Bernard School, it's Team Chaos.
And what about Team 75?
Sponsored by J&J Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Education, Part 75, and alumni community from Hillsborough High School. It's the Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have 2577.
Sponsored by Apple from the Pingree School, it's Pingree Robotics.
And Team 8130.
From Absegami High School, Absegami Robotics.
And let's hear for Team 41.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Patillo Companies, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Haas, and the Wheat Foundation from Watchung Hills Regional High School, it's the Robo Warriors.
Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into the playoffs here at Montgomery, we have four. We have plenty of coral moving on this Red Alliance. We have almost four coral, 75 going for that last piece, as is 58.95, and that is 4 L4 coral for our Red Alliance. Red jumping out to a lead 37-9. Blue quickly working on the offensive to catch themselves up. 25-77, the Pingree School robot slowly working on lining themselves up with level 4 as 81-30. Absagami Robotics filling up level 1 of that Blue Alliance reef. Team 41 dealing with a little bit of chaos over there from Team 24-58, Team Chaos. As we're going to head back to the red side of the field, we see Team 58-95 going up and into L4, grabbing algae off of that reef, turning around, heading towards the Red Alliance barge, up and in for 4 additional points. Team 75 running those cycles as well for our Red Alliance. One game piece up to level 4. A second game piece just falls a little bit short, but it does fall down into L1 for our Red Alliance. 84-32 with just over a minute remaining. Down on Blue, 81-30 goes up and into that processor for our Blue Alliance, quickly turning around and heading back to the feeder station to get some more coral as their alliance partners, 25-77, go up and on to level 4. 41 lining up with level 3, and that does fall for 5 points. 1 minute remaining, back down on red. The entire level 4 of our reef is filled. Petty School continually running cycles, and now 25-77, Pingree Robotics comes flying across the field, trying to play a little bit of defense against our Red Alliance. 58-95 and 75, both running those cycles fast and furious onto our level 3 of the reef. Our Blue Alliance dealing with a little bit of defense from 24-58 Team Chaos, forcing that Blue Alliance to all feed out of the same feeder station. 25-77 trying to load up level 4 in front of that feeder station, working on grabbing more coral. 24-58 slowly slowing down that defense. 75 already off the ground with 14 seconds remaining. 58-95 Petty Robotics lining up as well. 81-30 parking for our Blue Alliance. 41 looking to do the same. They're in a bit of a pushing match here with 24-58 with 2 seconds left, and that will be the end of match number 1 here at Montgomery. The scores. a high score of 183 points to 76 from our Blue Alliance. Our first seeded alliance moves into the upper bracket round number 2, and we will see our number 8 alliance in match number 5 in the lower bracket.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 5490.
Sponsored by Weller Abravis Group from the Moravian Academy Upper School, it's the Dark Bite.
And let's hear it for 8588.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Hub City Media Intuit Foundation, and Graves Pizza and Restaurant from Morris County School of Technology, it's the Tech Devils.
And Team 25.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, Optimum, L3 Harris, and MRC Global from North Brunswick Township High School, it's Raider Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 1626.
Sponsored by the Grotto Foundation, Nokia Bell Labs, and JFK Medical Center from St. Joseph's High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 7045.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Megaphase, H&W Tool, Merry Match, and Honeywell Automation from Morris Catholic High School, MC Crusaders.
And let's hear it for 4573.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Picatinny STEM, Verizon, Gene Haas, East Coast Customs, and TK1 Solutions from South River High School, Rambotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round number 1, match number 2. All of our robots jumping to life here as we see all of our Blue Alliance robots jumping forward, heading to the reef. Falling just a little bit short, but 16-26. Looks like that piece just falls a little bit off too. On red, we see 3 into level 1 of our Red Alliance reef. Red jumping out to an 18-12 lead. Heading on down to our Red Alliance, 85-88. The Tech Devils, the Alliance captain, filling up level 1 of that reef as 25 Raider Robotics clearing off algae and scoring coral on level 3 as they have done all weekend long. 54-90 the Dark Bite for our Red Alliance, also lining up with level 4, pushing out and on for a 5-point score. We're going to jump back down to the blue side of the field where we see 45-73. That's Rambotics heading over to their feeder station, grabbing another coral, lining up with level 4 of that reef alongside their partners MC Crusaders. Both coral fall on for 10 points to the Blue Alliance. Red jumping out to a 46-24 lead, a minute and a half remaining. These Red Alliance robots are cycling fast, scoring on some of those lower levels, but those points continue to add up. 25 lining up with level 3, 85-88 onto level 1. Both of those are falling for our Red Alliance. Back down on blue, 16-26, Falcon Robotics deploying onto level 3, pushing that coral on to the reef as 70-45 goes up and in to level 4. 57 seconds remaining here in match number 2. All of these robots cycling as quickly as they can, running back to those feeder stations, grabbing coral from those human players as fast as they can. 25 of Red Alliance onto level 3. Tech Devils continuing to fill level 1. 54-90 lining up with level 4 for our Red Alliance. 89-57, 30 seconds remaining. 70-45 for blue, up and on to level 4. Falcon Robotics 16-26 on to level 3. And Rambotics heading over to this Red Alliance side of the field to slow down this fast cycling Red Alliance. Sonar pings going off. We may start to see some climbs begin to take place. Red has 3 coral lined up. 1, 2 of those fall. Dark Bite looking to score as well, and they do. With 4 seconds left, they're all racing back to park, and 25 slides in as time expires in match number 2. Number 2, Red Alliance taking the win. With a score of 133-80, our Red Alliance is going to be moving forward in the upper bracket to match number 7. Our number 5 seeded Alliance will head down to the lower bracket, where we will see them again in match number 5.
All right, on to match 3, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. Let's hear for 8075.
Sponsored by Howmet Aerospace Foundation, DoD STEM, Comcast, NBC Universal, Picatinny Arsenal, and Optimum. From Dover High School, it's the Cyber Tigers.
And Team 5992.
Sponsored by Del Truco Woodworks from Seton Hall Preparatory School, it's the Pirates.
And let's hear for Team 1403.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Picatinny Arsenal, and DoD STEM from Montgomery High School, Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 428.
Sponsored by J&J Innovative Medicine, Hillsborough Board of Ed, Part 75, and alumni community from Hillsborough High School. That's the Burrow Blasters.
And Team 5438.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Lewis Smarter Search, Gem Electric, and MSK from St. Peter's Prep, the Technological Terrors.
And let's hear for 4361.
Sponsored by Picatinny STEM Instrument Corporation, KPM, Roxbury Rotary, and Roxbury School District from Roxbury High School, it's Roxbotics.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 jumping off here as we see all of our teams in action. All 3 of those Blue Alliance robots moving forward. 1403 Cougar Robotics quickly running that 3-piece L4 auto, and it does land with, as the drivers step forward, Red jumping out to a 30-9 lead over on our Red Alliance team, 5992. Looking to take Algae off of that reef using that very unique arm mechanism to pull Algae off of that Red Alliance reef. 1403 trying their best to squeeze around 428's defense from the Blue Alliance. Back down towards the blue side of the field, that's Team 5438, the Technological Terrors, just missing a level 3 score and dealing with the heavy defense of 8075, who's slowing down this Technological Terrors machine as 4361 Roxbotics continuing to try to feed from that Blue Alliance station. Red continuing to cycle in level 4, filling up those high branches. Pirates and Cougar both line up 1-2 on for a 10-point swing towards Red. Back down on the blue side, that Cyber Tigers team completely shutting down one of those feeder stations as 4361 Roxbotics up and shooting on to level 4. Technological Terrors trying to pull Algae off of that Blue Alliance reef on their way back to the feeder station. 1 minute remaining, Red out in front, heading back down to that side of the field. The Burrow Blasters continuing to try to slow down these machines, forcing them to go in opposite directions of what they're expecting. The last L4 branch is filled for our Red Alliance from the Pirates, this Alliance captain, as now Cougar Robotics going back in after dropping that coral from their feeder station. 40 seconds remain. Blue still working fast and furious to try to get these last second points. Roxbotics already lining up for a deep climb on that Blue Alliance cage, slowly inching their way forward to get that manipulator inside of that cage as the Technological Terrors falling just a little bit short of level 3. Sonar ping has sounded. 20 seconds remain in match number 3. Back down towards Red. Cougar Robotics deploying that climber that's worked for them all weekend. Roxbotics already off the ground. Burrow Blasters working on parking for Red. Cyber Tigers getting in as well. Pirates going for a last second score with 1 second remaining. It just misses that reef, followed by a last second park from 5438, the Technological Terrors. scores for match number 3 of round 1. Red Alliance taking the win. With a score of 106-25, our number 7 Alliance is not done just yet, as we'll see them next in round number 2, match 6 of our lower bracket.
All right, on to match number 4, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Sean, let's meet those teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 36-37.
Sponsored by Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, Molex, New Era Harmonic, and Ace Lucian from Hunterdon Central Regional High School. It's the Daleks.
And team 2191.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Dauchi Sankyo, Gene Haas Foundation Optimum from Nottingham High School. It's Flux Core.
And let's hear it for 293.
Sponsored by Dauchi Sankyo, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hopewell Valley Regional Board of Education, and Remora from Hopewell Valley Central High School. Team Spike.
Down on blue, we have 6897.
Sponsored by Insulation Materials Corporation, East Brunswick Education Foundation, Rutgers Formula Racing, VFW, and Argosy Foundation from East Brunswick High School, Estrella Robotics.
And team 102.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson Consumer Supply Chain, Qualcomm, Picatinny Arsenal, Department of Defense, Comcast, and ExxonMobil from Somerville High School, the Gearheads.
And let's hear it for 9424.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Hand-to-Hand Services, and Peculiar Teachings from East Orange Campus High School, EO Jagbots.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final round of match number 1 down on our Red Alliance. 293 goes up and into level 4. 36-37 falls just a bit short, and Spike going back for another level 4 score. Down on our Blue Alliance, we have 1 level 1, 1 level 4, and Spike deposits another level 4 score. 23-19, it is neck and neck on the blue side. 2191 Flux Core immediately heads down to slow down this gearhead machine from Somerville. 68-97, Estrella Robotics goes on to level 2 of that reef, while 102, the gearheads loading up at that feeder station, navigating around Flux Core. Heading back down to the red side of the field, our EO Jagbots trying to play some defense and slow down the Daleks, but they're able to slide by them towards that feeder station, spinning around that Blue Alliance machine. 293 Team Spike lines up with level 4. and that does fall for a 5-point swing. 53-43, we are neck and neck between 3 and 6. Back down on blue, 102, the Gearheads lining up with level 4, having that coral inside of their elevator as 68-97, Estrella Robotics trying to work around that algae in front of that station. 102 up and on, slamming into Flux Core, who's continuing to play stellar defense down in front of that blue Alliance station. Back down towards red, 293, Spike up onto level 4. Daleks lining themselves up. This will be the last level 4 branch available, it looks like, for red, and that does fall. Red up 83-48 with a minute remaining. Spike going on to level 3. Lining up, swerving on over and falling. Daleks following suit. 94-24, EO Jagbots working on getting themselves reconnected here to continue to play that defense. Down on blue, 21-91 Flux Core, really focusing in on causing some traffic at the blue station, but it looks like they may be beached on some algae as that ship may have run ashore. 68-97 Estrella continuing to cycle those lower feeder stations. 102 up onto level 4. Sonar pings are going. Teams are getting ready to climb. Both Daleks and Spike lined up on deep cages, getting ready to pull up. Spike looks to be hanging. Daleks engaging that hook on blue. They're continuing to run last-second cycles. Estrella trying to get a last-second level 3 as time expires in match number 4. Match number 4. Red Alliance taking the win. 115-71. We will continue to see the Red Alliance in the upper bracket next in match number 8. Our 6-seeded Alliance will head to lower bracket match number 6 here at Montgomery.
All right, on to match number 5, the meeting of Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. Let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 8130.
Abzigami Robotics.
And Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And Team 2577.
It's Pingree Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear for 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And let's hear for 4573.
It's Rambotics.
Sean, what is your favorite snack food?
Fruit snacks.
What'd you say?
Fruit snacks.
Fruit snacks. I'm a Doritos girly. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into our first match of the lower bracket down on red, we see one level 4 going up and in, a level 2 going in, and a level 1 for that red alliance. Down on blue, 1626 just misses that level 2 score. Now backing off as those drivers step forward and take controls. It's 23-9 in favor of the 8th-seeded red alliance. Blue quickly springing to life. 1626 working on pulling algae off of that reef for our blue alliance. Rambotics up and into level 4. 70-45 looking to match for blue, and they do slam that down. It just falls a little bit short, falling off of that blue alliance reef. Heading back down to the red side of the field, this number 8-seeded alliance looks to be playing the algae processor game here as 8130, the alliance captain, with that wooden machine driving towards the processor, pushing that in for 6. Oh, it falls just a little bit short of that goal. 41 of our red alliance goes on to level 3 as Pingree Robotics quickly looks to line up for level 4 of that red alliance reef. Red jumping out to a 57-30 lead with just over 1 minute to go. 70-45 goes up to level 4, slowly swerving over, falls just a little short, but that might be in level 1. Rambotics goes into level 4. Blue Alliance Team 1626 has headed over to go play defense against this red alliance. 41 swerves around, spinning around the defensive machine. Now working at that feeder station is 2577. Pingree Robotics working to lower that elevator to keep grabbing more coral. However, That is a processor score for 8130, our Alliance captain, who now look to be driving around for yet another Algae, getting some heavy defense played against them by the 1626 Falcon Robotics machine. It's neck and neck, less than 20 points to go here with 30 seconds left. It may come down to the climbs here at the end. 7045 up onto level 4, Rambotics onto level 2, both continually running these fast cycles back and forth as 8130 working on getting that Algae out of their machine into the processor while being heavily defended by Falcon Robotics. 12 seconds to go. It's going to come down to the end. 8130 spins up and into the processor. Rambotics is parked. Both of those alliances make their way back in park. 1626 parked, 7045 in at the last second on level 4. The live scores read a 1-point difference at the end of our first lower bracket match. The scores are in for that match. Red Alliance taking the win with our number 8th ranked Alliance, winning by 1 point margin, 94-93. Our Red Alliance does move on in the lower bracket, and we must say goodbye to our number 5 seeded Alliance. Let's give a round of applause to all of the teams. Team 7045, 1626, and 5573 for their hard work throughout this event.
All right, match number 6, Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6. Let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear it for 428.
That's the Burrow Blasters.
And Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
And tell me about 4361.
That's Roxbotics.
Down on blue, we have 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
And let's hear it for 102.
That's the Gearheads.
I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm doing great. And Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
Sean, you don't have to learn like all these like 75 and like 102s that I have to do. Like, it's hard. You have to just say the words, like a lot of words. I have to like, I don't know. I have to dance pretty much. Yeah, that one's good. The swimming and then I clap. That's a good one. Rich learned that one. You can teach me words later. I'll teach you the dances. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 6. All of our robots are jumping to life. Down on blue, 102 up and into level 4. 428 onto level 2. EO Jagbots onto level 1. And the Gearheads are already filled with another coral. It's 19 to 13. Drivers grabbing those controls. Burrow Blasters heading already back over to that feeder station, using that modified kitbot to continually score on level 2 all weekend long. Falls just a little bit short as 4361 Roxbotics heads over to go play some defense against the Gearheads. 102 on blue, lining up with level 4, raising the elevator up. Just falls a bit short. Estrella lining up with level 2 of that Blue Alliance Reef, taking their time, and that does score. It's neck and neck still, 32 to 16. Technological Terrors just a little bit short. 428 just misses level 2 for that Red Alliance. 94-24 EO Jagbots trying to slow down this Red Alliance scoring effort. 428 heads over to level 2, pushes that on. 54-38 almost getting stuck on some algae, lining up with level 3, and that does fall for our Red Alliance. Back down on blue with just over 1 minute remaining. 68-97 Estrella strafing over, going on to level 3 of that reef. 102 just missing that level 4. We have 4361 Roxbotics still playing some defense, trying to slow down this Estrella North Brunswick machine. It looks like the pin count was cleared. Estrella heading over to that Blue Alliance Reef with a game piece in level 2. As Gearheads go up for level 1, and just falling a little bit short. 428, the Burrow Blasters shifting to level 1 loading, as 54-38, the Technological Terrors working on level 3. Roxbotics working to climb with 36 seconds left for our Red Alliance. We still have that EO Jagbot machine playing defense against the Technological Terrors for the Red Alliance. Roxbotics human player giving a thumbs up, telling them to fly high in the sky. It's only a 10-point difference. That could be the match. Jagbots are beached on some algae. 428 looking to score with 11 seconds left. Estrella trying to get one more in as well. We get a park from Burrow Blasters. 45-38 parks. 102 just falls short. Estrella gets in the blue barge at the last second here at the end of match number 6. the screen for that last match, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the win by a score of 72-65. Our number 6 seeded Alliance will continue on into the lower bracket, but we must say goodbye to number 7, who fought incredibly hard today. Let's give a round of applause for 428, 43-61, and 54-38 for fighting hard throughout this Montgomery playoff bracket.
All right, moving into match number 7, the meetup of Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And team 2458.
It's Team Chaos.
And team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And 8588.
It's the Tech Devils.
And let's hear for 25.
That's Raider Robotics.
We got him. That was great. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Heading back into our upper bracket, all of our teams in motion. 85-88 doing that three-piece low auto as all of our Red Alliance robots are scoring consistently. We already have 5, 6, 7 L4 Coral for our Red Alliance. Our blue teams are not giving up just yet, as we see the Tech Devils already flying over to try to slow down this petty robotics machine, followed by the Robo Raiders robot as well. Team Chaos already playing defense against this blue alliance. 25 sliding by Team 2550, behind Team 2458, grabbing some coral. The Dark Bite pushing up and on to level 4, heading on back to that feeder station to grab another piece of coral. 76-39. The entire Red Alliance is consistently trying to swerve around these teams. 85-88 shutting down a feeder station, but 75 is able to get through. Petty goes up and into the Red Alliance net for 4 points of algae. Back on blue, 25 picks up a coral off the floor, heading into level 3 as the Dark Bite looks to go on level 4, and it falls just a little bit short. Just a minute remaining here in our match, and Petty looks to be playing all algae, grabbing an algae off the floor, heading over back to the reef and grabbing a coral, scoring that algae, heading over and scoring an L4. 75 trying to swerve around and grab some algae and coral as well. 85-88, the Tech Devils continuing to play defense and shut down one of these feeder stations, and so is 24-58 Team Chaos. Both of these Blue Alliance machines working as fast as they can to continue to close the gap here of our Blue Alliance. Dark Bite goes up and into level 4. 25 continuing to fill level 3. Just 30 seconds to go here in this match as both of our Red Alliances are feeding at the same station, as the Tech Devils have shut down one station for our Red Alliance. 20 seconds to go. We're going to start to see those climbs coming into play. 75 and 58-95 are both heading on over to those cages. 85-88, the Tech Devils already parked for our Blue Alliance, as we continue to see these Blue Alliance robots cycling to get these last second scores, and that will be where this match ends in the upper bracket. drivers are in for the last match, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win. With a score of 147-84, our Red Alliance continues on in the upper bracket, and we will see our Blue Alliance again in match number 9 of the lower bracket.
All right, on to match number 8, the meeting of Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Let's hear it for 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And Team 5992.
It's the Pirates.
And Team 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 3637.
The Daleks.
And Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And Team 293.
Team Spike.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 here in the upper bracket. 1403 up and into level 4. 293 doing the same. Daleks looking to go. That does as well. 293 going for their two-piece auto here as well. Up, swerving around, dropping that on. 1403 has matched Blue up to a 4-point lead heading into Autonomous. 80-75 heading over to play defense on this 293 machine, trying to shut down the Spike robot from Getting Coral. The Daleks going up, swerving on over, trying to score onto level 4, and they do. Red Alliance dealing with the defense from 2191. The Cougar Robotics able to swerve around, carefully taking their time, trying to line up with level 4. Up and on. Pirates looking to follow for our Red Alliance, swerving up and slamming that home. Red and Blue going back and forth. Red in the lead by 6. Daleks working on getting this going. Up onto level 4, just falls off. 293 grabbing Coral from that feeder station. Daleks loading from their human player as well. 293 up. Daleks falling a bit short, as does 293. It's turning into a 20-point swing very quickly. But our 2191 Flux Core machine playing defense against that Cougar Robotics machine as well. 59-92, the Pirates lining up with level 3. Slowly swerving over, just falling a bit short. Cougar now working over to the other station as well. Looks like they're trying to get some algae off of the reef, and they do. Let's see where they will take that. Looks like they're heading over to the Red Alliance barge, slowly pushing that in, and it does fall. 84-70 in favor of our Red Alliance. Only 40 seconds to go. Spike working on filling up level 3. That Coral just falls a bit short. Daleks looking to follow, quickly taking over that next position. Red up by 20. Daleks shortening it with a level 3. Our Defender robots are still pushing hard and fast against these machines. 80-75 completely shutting down one side of the feeder stations. 36-37 and 293 are both already climbing. 1403 looking to match. With only 10 seconds left, Pirates continuing to score, working on getting one more down, and they do. Cougar trying to fly at the last second with 3 seconds left. Both of our Blue robots are up at the end of this match. We have the scores for that last match. Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 116-97. Our Red Alliance will move into the upper bracket, match 11. Our Blue Alliance we will see in the lower bracket, match number 10.
All right, match number 9, the meeting of Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6. Let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 5490.
The Dark Bite.
8588.
The Tech Devils.
And let's hear for 25.
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue, we have 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
And Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And let's hear for 9424.
EO Jagbots.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping into this match, 85-88, the Tech Devils and 25 both scoring low. 85-88 just misses that second coral. Cycling back for a third as 102 already has one on level 4. 85-88 looks to match with a second on level 2. It is neck and neck, only 2 points out of this autonomous period as 94-24 races across the field for the Blue Alliance to slow down the Red Alliance machines. The Dark Bite goes up and on to the level 4 as 102 and 68-97 look to match for the Blue Alliance. Back down on red, Team 25 working on grabbing coral off of the floor, able to clean up some of those missed pieces from their Alliance partners. Scoring on the level 3, Dark Bite on the level 4, 85-88 just falling a bit short onto level 1. It's neck and neck as these robots battle on the field to stay alive here at Montgomery. 68-97 on level 3. 102 looking to line up onto level 4, but they seem to be not able to get that coral out of their machine, and it falls just a bit short. Now the Tech Devils have switched to defense for our Red Alliance as 54-90, the Dark Bite on red, going up to level 4, pushing that coral on, and 25 looks to match. 94-24, the EO Jagbots really keeping pace here, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. It's still neck and neck, only a 5-point swing. The Tech Devils pushing hard against 102, trying to slow down this machine. 68-97, Estrella now working level 2. Tech Devils flying out of the way to clear the pin, heading back into 102, and they are slowing down this Blue Alliance machine. 54-90, the Dark Bite working on grabbing coral from that feeder station. As they have it, 25 heads down to the floor intake, looking to pick up coral as 94-24. EO Jagbots continues to try to slow this Red Alliance down. It's still only a 10-point match. The Alliance partner, the Tech Devils, for this Red Alliance trying to slow down these Blue Alliance machines. 94-24 switching back over to the blue side of the field to go play some offense. And 85-88 matches. These robots are going to keep scoring all the way through with only 5 seconds left. 102 slams down one. And we have all of our robots parked at the end of this match here in the lower bracket. The scores for match number 10 are in. Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 99-76. Our number 4 seeded Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket, but we must say goodbye to our number 6 seeded Alliance. So let's give a round of applause to all of our teams here. Team 102, 94-24, and 68-97 for continually fighting throughout this playoff run.
All right, match number 10, the meeting of Alliance 3 and Alliance 8. Let's hear it for 36-37.
The Daleks.
And Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And Team 293.
That's Spike.
I made it. Down on blue, we have 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And Team 8130.
Abzigami Robotics.
And Team 41.
That's the Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots springing to life down on blue. 2577 Pingree just falling a bit short. 8130 up onto level 1. Down on blue, 293 and 3637 both lined up. 293 gets a second level 4 score. Red up 30-16 as those drivers take controls. 3637 the Daleks going up. Sliding on over, going down and pulling that algae off, followed by 293. Team 41 heads on over to try to make a mess of that Red Alliance side of the field before heading back to deal with the defense of 2191 Flux Core. 41 trying to play some algae here, also working on grabbing some coral from that feeder station as 2577 goes up and in to level 4. 41 cycling back over to that Blue Alliance side of the field. 8130 now going over to play defense on the Red Alliance, trying to shut down a feeder station here as 293 and 3637 both working on filling up level 4. 293's fall short. 3637's is in. Only a 10-point match or so here with a minute 20 left. 2577 slamming into that machine. They look like they may have a piece of coral stuck inside of that robot, trying to get that coral free of their machine, spinning around as 41, the Robo Warriors, go into that level 3. It looks like our robots are going to switch sides. 8130, the Alliance captain, comes flying back to help fill up level 1. 41 continuing to cycle. 2 scores for Red. 293 on level 3. 3637 on level 4. 293 sliding into that feeder station. 2577 Pingree Robotics really trying to slam around this Red Alliance team and see if they're able to slow down some of these cycles. 30 seconds left. 8130 trying to push a piece of algae up and into the processor, but they are moved out of the way by 2191 Flux Core. 41 trying to pull algae off the reef, and they do. 8130 trying to grab some algae off of the floor. 20 seconds left. Sonar's pinging. We know this Red Alliance has 2 deep climbs. Both are already heading back to do that. Pingree is already parked. 2191 still playing defense against this Blue Alliance. 8130 trying to get last-minute cycles. Both Red Alliance robots are up. 8130, a last-second piece that just falls a little bit short here at the end of match number 10. Tigers are in. Red Alliance taking the win with the score of 115-65. Our number 3 Alliance will move on into lower bracket round number 4, but we must say goodbye to our number 8 seeded Alliance. So let's please give a round of applause to 8130, 2577, and Team 41 for their hard-fought playoff run here at Montgomery.
And that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
It goes like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Briny. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse Use materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes. Always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, match number 11, the meeting of Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Let's meet the teams. Down on red, let's hear it for 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And team 5992.
That's the Pirates.
And let's hear it for team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket match 11. It looks like all of our robots are in action here. 1403 lining up, landing a second L4. Petty landing a third. 75 landing a second. And Cougar able to keep up for the Blue Alliance. These two high-powered offenses are working on cycling those higher level algae and coral. Petty just misses the net. Back down on blue. Pirates just a little short, but Cougar able to score onto that reef. Pirates working on pulling some algae off of the reef, deciding to go back for coral instead. That does go inside of their funnel. 2458 Team Chaos playing defense for our Red Alliance. Back down over red, 80-75. That's the Cyber Tigers knocking a piece of coral outside of 75. They are able to get away from that pin, and 75 swerving over towards that reef, going up high, just missing level 4. Neck and neck here, only 20-point difference with a minute left here as 1403 and 5992 both feeding from that Blue Alliance. Our whole level 4 is filled for both of our alliances following that score from our Blue Alliance. Petty going up into the net as well. 75 clearing some algae, going over to the Red Alliance processor. Petty goes up into the net as well. Algae is really starting to play an impact here for our alliances. We see our Blue Alliance human player making an algae into the net from the processor. Pirates going up for level 3. Cougar lands one. Pirates follow. It's still neck and neck. 80-75 really trying to slow down this Petty Robotics machine, as they do seem to disrupt them enough to cause a miss. Only 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance continuing to cycle as fast as they can, trying to get this coral onto the reef as their alliance partner 2458 Team Chaos sitting in front of that feeder station trying to jam up our Blue Alliance. Sonars are pinging both Red Alliance robots already over to the barge, hooking onto those deep cages for that 1-2 punch of deep climbs. Petty up, 75 looking to go up as well. 1403 continuing to cycle, as is 5992. Pirates just missing at the buzzer here to end upper bracket match number 11. are in for our last match, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win by a score of 153 to 113, which means that our number 1 seeded alliance will be our first finalist here at Montgomery. However, our number 2 seeded alliance is not done just yet, as we'll see them again in match number 13.
All right, we have the meeting of Alliance 3 versus Alliance 4. Let's meet the teams down on red. Let's hear it for 36-37.
The Daleks.
And team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And team 293.
That's Spike.
Down on blue, we have 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And team 8588.
It's the Tech Devils.
And team 25.
That's Raider Robotics.
Sean, what is your favorite tennis shoe brand? The people want to know.
Do they want to know?
What one?
Do they want to know?
Yeah. Yeah, right?
You're really putting me on the spot here. Probably Brooks.
Okay. All right. Next question. Sean, what is your favorite type of muffin?
Corn muffin.
Corn muffin?
Yeah.
Thoughts? I need audience participation. Is that sufficient? No, I see thumbs downs. Okay. Sean, next question. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Absolutely not.
Good, yeah. All right, another question, right, Garrett? Yep, okay, another question. Where can you find the best cheesesteak in the state? New Jersey. No, in New Jersey, in the state.
Lilo's tomato pies.
Is that true, Walter? No? Where is it?
What do you mean no?
Yeah, Walter, turn on your microphone. Where do you find the best cheesesteak? You have to, Raceway Bagels? All right, what about you guys? Where do you find the best cheesesteak in the state? Okay. Anyone else? All right, final question. Sean, favorite fast food restaurant? Go.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, that's a good one. No? Where are you like? You have to have an A. You can't thumbs down and not have a response. Subway? No. What? Subway? What about you? Wendy's, that's good. Have you tried the Thin Mint Frosty yet? Because Sean helped them with their marketing, so go Sean. What about McDonald's? Oh, I heard some yays. McDonald's, what else do we got? Taco Bell? What about, is Chipotle considered fast food? Is that fast food though? Yeah? Love Chipotle, love Moe's. Gotta go to Moe's. Oh, Pancheros is pretty good too. All right, thank you all for attending my Sean questionnaire hour of questions for Sean. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
These two alliances fighting for their playoff lives here at the Montgomery event. 85-88, the Tech Devils running their three-piece lower autonomous as our Red Alliance also working on three pieces up in L4. 293 Spike does land that in. 30-12 at the end of autonomous. We're going to head down to blue. 5490, the Dark Bite lining up with level 4 up and in as 25 falls a little bit short of that level 3. 85-88, the Tech Devils making their way all the way down to the Red Alliance side of the field to slow down this 293 machine who looked like they had a coral stuck on their robot for a second there. But they were able to get free. 36-37, the Daleks trying to get around that 85-88 machine. And now there's a little bit of a collision here between our two Red Alliance robots. Blue working on catching up as it is 47-28 with only a minute 30 remaining. 2191 Flux Core. That driver is driving that machine like they stole it. Working on slowing down that Blue Alliance from scoring. 25 from blue up and onto level 3. The Dark Bite lining up with level 4 as they've done all playoffs long. 293 Team Spike drops onto level 3. 85-88 the Tech Devils trying to slow down these Red Alliance machines, pushing against, trying their best to slow down 293 Team Spike as 36-37, the Daleks grabbing some coral, dropping a little bit early, but it looks like it falls onto level 1. It is 66-46 here with only 47 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance is working as fast as they can to continue those cycles. It looks like the Tech Devils may be having some communication issues for our Blue Alliance. However, 2191 Team Spike is loading up onto level 4, swerving on over, dropping that coral into level 4 as the Daleks look to do the same on the Red Alliance. 25, that's Raider Robotics, our 2-time world champions here in FMA, working on lining up on level 3. It falls just a bit short. The Dark Bite continuing to run these cycles, trying to get one last game piece on as 25 looks to pick up some coral off of the ground. 293 Spike trying to climb. 36-37 looks like they're up. 25 is parked with 1 second remaining. The Dark Bite looks like they are able to score a last second level 4 coral here at the end of match number 12. The scores are in for that last match. The Red Alliance is taking the win by a score of 105-76, meaning our Red Alliance will be moving on to match number 13. But we must say goodbye to our number 4 ranked Alliance who fought really hard throughout this playoff run. Let's give a round of applause to Team 85-88, Team 25, and Team 54-90.
Welcome to our first award segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges onto the field. They're so excited. Look at them. Yay, judges. All right, if your team wins an award, you're going to come down the bleachers. You're going to come in through either that side or that side. And then you're going to come, everyone's coming through this gate. Okay, we're all going to come through this gate. You're going to high five this gate. Good? Yeah, okay. We're going to go through this gate. Oh, just kidding. Tim wants me to have the other way. That's fine. We're going to go through that gate. Just kidding. The far gate, Gate Sean. We're going to go through that gate. We're going to high five the judges with our, that makes it left to left, but that's fine. So we're going to high five the judges with our opposite hand. And then we're going to come out the front here. And then we're going to make a left-hand turn and go down and get a photo in front of the photo thing, all right? All right. So both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts have been written with the help of AI. All right, if we can stop all side conversations. This is my time to shine. I love me a good award ceremony. All right. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team handcrafted their identity. From the ocean to the stars, their creativity knows no bounds. These astronauts are pirates of space. Round of applause for Team 6897.
Team 6897 Estrella Robotics is from East Brunswick High School in East Brunswick, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to 6897. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. All weekend, this team has been praised by their peers for helping throughout the competition. This team will fight through the crowd to get what you need. They are true warriors of gracious professionalism. Congratulations, team. 41!
Team 41 Robo Warriors is from Watchung Hills Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey. Founded in 1997, this is their 29th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, Team 41. I can school teacher all day, guys. Quiet, quiet in the peanut gallery. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This orange team, whoa, okay, left a lasting impression on the judges. Through their dedication to enhancing team involvement and fostering inclusivity, they've sparked team spirit both in the pits and in the stands. This is the Tiger team. Join me in congratulating Team 8075.
Team 8075 Cyber Tigers is from Dover High School in Dover, New Jersey. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, 8075. Those are some cool shirts, right? Maybe we can get the judges all one next time. Yeah, I'll work on it. All right. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Like building blocks for their team, they united as a family. As the walls came down, this team soared to new heights. They took a serious bite out of the competition. Way to go, Team 7110.
Team 7110 Heights Bites is from Haddon Heights Junior and Senior High Schools in Haddon Heights, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
All right, we're going to let our judges sit down so they can enjoy some more matches, and we will have more awards soon. Yay, judges. Yay, awards. Yay, judges. Favorite fast food? Favorite fast food? Fast food restaurant. McDonald's? Taco Bell? Wendy's? Wendy's? Where's Raising Cane's? What is that? Okay, I've never heard of that one. 1 minute warning, 1 minute. Oh, all right, match number 13. Taylor Swift loves 13. Do you know what Taylor Swift's birthday is? December 13th. She was born on a Friday, 1989. Let's meet our teams. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Down in red, let's hear for 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And Team 5992.
The Pirates.
And let's hear for 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear for 3637.
The Daleks.
And Team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And Team 293.
Team Spike.
scorers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots jumping to life here in Autonomous. We have 2 level 4 scores up. Cougar just missing the second. 293 and Daleks both going back for blue. 293 spinning back around, and 1403 and 293 both hitting another level 4 score. Our robots jumping forward, taking control of these machines. 2191 Flux Core already down to play defense. 8075 down to play defense for red. Over on blue, that's going to just miss for 36-37 the Daleks, who are getting shut down by 8075 from going to that feeder station. 293 using that claw to go up, swerving over. Both them and Daleks are both cementing into level 2. Blue leads 50-45. 1403 and 5992 1, followed by a second that just falls off. Coral for our Red Alliance. It's a 5-point match. It's anyone's game. Cougar lining up with that Red Alliance net, and that does go in for 4 points of Algae. Our Blue Alliance continuing to cycle around these robots. 80-75, trying to slow down the Daleks and Spike. Daleks up and into level 4. Our whole level 4 is filled on our Blue Alliance. Only one open available post on our Red Alliance, who leads by 4, heading into just 1 minute remaining. 36-37 filling the Blue Reef. Level 4 following suit is 5992. 1403 grabbing Coral around the defense of 2191 Flux Core. Both of these robots are lining up with level 3 now. They're on for level 3. Pirates clearing off Algae off of the reef, spinning around, putting that Coral up onto level 3. Cougar Robotics deciding to go grab some Algae instead. 293 scoring on level 2, and they decide to go climb with 30 seconds left. It is neck and neck. The Daleks continuing to run cycles, working on pulling Algae out of the reef while they continue to cycle, just missing their last score. Now they're going to go climb. They're already looking to be engaged, as is 293 Spike. Spike pulling up. Cyber Tigers are parked. 5992 continuing to run cycles for our Red Alliance with 8 seconds left. Can Cougar Robotics get hung? It looks like they might just be parking. The Pirates coming in for a last second park at the end of match number 13, where one of these alliances will move on to our finals. We have the scores for match number 13. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance by 2 points. It all came down to the barge. A clean match out of both alliances. Alliance 3 moving on to the finals. Let's give a huge congratulations to our number 2 ranked alliance, fighting all the way to match number 13. Congratulations to 5992, 1403, and 8075.
Welcome to our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome back our judges onto the field. Yay, judges! There's no questions for onboarding, only when you guys get off. Don't worry. All right. You guys ready? All right. The Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team can see across the 7 seas. Through implementation of vision and sensors, their self-trained AI can pick up on elements on the field. Racing around their scarlet banner, these robot raiders sure is smart. Way to go, Team 75.
Team 75 Robo Raiders are from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
And there's more. Congratulations, Team 75. Oh, there's more. Keep cheering. Congratulations, Team 75. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. While many teams specialize in a single focus, this team embraced flexibility, seamlessly switching between defense and algae processing. Their versatile components let them adapt on the fly, making them a formidable force. Like the striking orange and black stripes of a tiger, they showcase 2 district configurations during a match. Join me in congratulating 6016.
Team 6016 Tiger Robotics is from Hackettstown High School in Hackettstown, New Jersey. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with First.
All right. The Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The judges appreciated the exceptional integration of systems and packaging within this team's robot. Multiple prototypes in various materials guided them to a design that excels in meeting Reefscape's many challenges. From the barge to the reef and back, this team is scoring from the opening bell till the final buzzer. Way to go, team 5895.
Team 5895, Petty Robotics, is from the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, 5895. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot demonstrated a robust, functional, and elegant design. They effectively scrubbed the reef of algae to grow coral. When Captain Jack Sparrow needs a dependable robot for his forays, this is the team he turns to. Join me in congratulating Team 5992.
Team 5992, Pirates, is from Seton Hall Preparatory School in West Orange, New Jersey. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, Team 5992. Congrats to all of our awards winners. We have a few more awards to hand out later, but for now, judges, go ahead and take a seat, and we're going to put on a good show for you. Favorite muffin? What's your favorite muffin? Chocolate chip. Okay, favorite muffin? Chocolate chip. Banana nut. Chocolate chip. Thank you for going normal this time. Favorite muffin? Chocolate chip. Muffin? Muffin. Banana nut? Chocolate. Cranberry orange. Interesting. All right. All right, TJ Bolt, you got a few more minutes. Wicka, wicka, wicka. versus Alliance 3. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to have our handshake before the start of our finals. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. Down on red, led by their captain. Let's hear it for 5895.
That's Petty Robotics.
And team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
All right, we're doing great. Down on blue. Wait, I have to call you over, that's fine. Team 3637.
The Daleks.
Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And team 293.
Team Spike.
They have to, so right hand to right hand. Right now you have them set. Yeah, right hand to right hand. All right, and go. Everyone, let's cheer on these teams as they exchange what has been done for 30 years. The handshake before Finals 1. We know these teams have competed like crazy to get to this part. We're all gonna cheer them on. All right, teams, as you make your way back to your driver's station, we're gonna hear your crowd cheer really loud. Yay, go teams! Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the finals. Down on blue, team 293 Spike landing on that level 4, followed by the Daleks. 5895 Petty Robotics and 75 on red. Keep running L4, 293 up and in for blue for another, and it's gonna be 51-30 heading into our teleoperated period. Flux Core already heading down on the Red Alliance, trying to slow down these machines. 75 and 5895 continuing to fill level 4. Down on blue, team Chaos trying to clog one feeder station as 293 team Spike loading up from the feeder station as 3637. The Daleks looking to do the same. Spike on level 4, 75 on level 4. Petty Robotics almost taking a tumble, but recovering and heading their way back to the barge, throwing in some algae as 75 continues to fill the Red Alliance reef. Down on blue, 293 falls a little bit short. 36-37, the Daleks looking on continuing to fill that reef with algae, but they are running into Team Chaos. Team Chaos is causing chaos down on blue. 21-91 causing some issues on red. Slowly playing defense, slowing these alliances down. 75, 58-95 up on 4. Petty falls just a bit short, but 75 right behind them at level 3. Back down to blue, a 40-point lead for red, but blue is not done just yet with 293 up for level 3. Daleks up for level 3, both continuing to run cycles as 24-58 Team Chaos completely stops one of those feeder stations. 75 onto level 3, 21-91 playing some hard defense against Petty, and they happen to miss a shot out of it. 75 playing some defense. Lining up with level 3, that arm is heading up, and they shoot on for a 4-point score. 133-85. Algae filled in the barge on red, and our alliances are heading back to the barge, prepared to park and climb. 21-91, trying to get a park. 75 is up. Daleks and 293 up. Petty looking to climb. Both of our defense bots are parked. 58-95, trying to lift as the buzzer sounds here in match number 1 of our finals. We have the scores from finals match number 1. Red Alliance taking the win. 157-116. Algae looking to play a large part for our Red Alliance in that last match.
All right, welcome to our third awards segment. We have 4 awards to present, so let's welcome back our judges to the field. All right, our first award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. All right, we're gonna do awards. Awards means quiet time. Guys, this is like the one time people have to listen to me. Please, let me have this. Great. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Innovative control systems blend inputs from humans and machines to guide performance. This robot's flashy sensors and navigation work together to guide their drive team to score. With their LED turn signals, you can be sure this team is staying on point. Round of applause for Team 4750.
Team 4750, Bert, is from Holy Cross Preparatory Academy and Bishop Eustace Preparatory Academy in Pennsauken, New Jersey. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
All right. Up next, we have the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process, whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This robot has the competition asking, "Whose robot is that?" Through their transverse approach, they elevated their performance. Using a left-handed sonic screwdriver, they made more room on the inside than the outside. Another good one, right? That was pretty good. Congratulations, Team 3637.
Team 3637, the Daleks, is from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Team 3637. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term connectivity. This team does not just recycle their components, they also recycle their knowledge. Through working with full and part-time students, they incorporate all the tools of the trade. turning up the heat, this devilish team forged their future. Why are we so excited up there? You guys okay? You doing good? Okay. Join me in congratulating Team 8588.
Team 8588, Tech Devils, is from Morris County School of Technology in Denville, New Jersey. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Congratulations, 8588. The Judges Award. That's you guys. This is your award, but you don't get to win it. Is that okay? I'm gonna give it to someone else. All right, the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The judges were impressed with this team's resiliency, preservation, and oh my gosh, guys, it's been a long day. Leading up and during this competition, we were intrigued by the various design elements of this team's robot and its ability to clearly explain the details beyond its choices. None more than its quickly manufacturing a set of custom replacement gears in-house with no time to obtain them commercially. The Judges Award for manufacturing on the fly goes to team number 1626, Falcon Robotics.
Team 1626, Falcon Robotics, is from St. Joseph's High School in Metuchen, New Jersey. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Congratulations, Team 1626 judges. Once again, we're going to ask you to sit down. We have another. You guys are doing so good at this like standing and sitting thing. Really, 10 out of 10. All right. Let's get the next match underway. DJ Walt, hit it. All right, we have the second meeting of Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. Let's have a little bit of a history lesson. You ready, Sean?
I sure am.
All right, they're in their 10th season. A couple weeks ago, they won the Seneca event. Did you know that, Sean?
I happen to know that.
They were finalists on Hopper last year, and they won Lehigh. Let's hear it for 58.95.
Petty Robotics.
This team's in their 18th year of competing. Let's hear it for team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And in their 30th season. Isn't that cool? 30 years. Wow. They won Impact Award at Seneca a couple weeks ago, and they won EI at Mount Olive last year. Let's hear for Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
All right, down here. They're in their 15th season. In 2025, that's this year, at Mount Olive, they won EI. They were the winner of Montgomery last year. Let's hear it for 36-37.
The Daleks.
And this team's in their 19th year of competing. Let's hear it for 2191.
Flux Core.
These guys were finalists last year at the Allentown District event. Let's hear it for 293.
Team Spike.
Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match number 2. All of our robots springing to life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 4 Coral on both sides of the field. 75 just missing their second one. Petty going up for their second. 293 up for a second. And it is a neck and neck. It is 37-30 as our drivers take control of these machines. Petty School Robot 5895 going and grabbing Algae off of the reef and then sliding by Flux Core, just dropping before it can fall into the net as Team 75 goes up alongside Petty. One of those two Coral fall. 36-37, the Daleks running cycles side by side with Team 293. 24-58, Team Chaos trying to cause some chaos on this Blue Alliance side of the field, slowing down these machines. Still neck and neck. Petty School up into the net. 75 pulls off some Algae, cycling over to the processor, and that does fall in, grabbing the second piece right next to it, and they drop a second piece of Algae into that processor. Flux Core's human player goes 1 for 2, throwing the Algae up into the net. 293 Spike dropping a Coral on level 4. 36-37 up, sliding over just a little bit short of that level 4. 2191, that's Flux Core trying to slow down this Petty Robotics machine. Hitting them every chance they get, trying to slow them down, cause any mistakes to keep the Blue Alliance in it. 75 grabbing another piece of Coral side by side. Red Alliance now filling level 3. Blue Alliance trying to fill level 4. They only have one more piece of Coral left for level 4. Spike working on level 3, dropping a Coral into that reef. 118-84, 30 seconds to go. Petty drives forward, scoring Algae. 75 just a little bit short on that level 3 score. Petty dealing with defensive Flux Core, flying around, trying to finish level 4 of this Red Alliance reef. 126-91, 24-58, Team Chaos working on slowing down our Blue Alliance. They seem to be the only team over there as both of our other Blue Alliance machines are headed to the barge, climbing high. 75 trying to climb high as well. Both of our Blue Alliance robots off the ground. Petty continuing to cycle. Flux Core defending them at the very end. And that will be the end of finals match number 2 here at Montgomery. have the scores for finals match number 2. The Red Alliance has become your Montgomery District event champions with a score of 153 to 117. Congratulations to our winners, 58-95, 75, and 24-58. And also a congratulations to our event finalists, Alliance number 3, Team 293, 36-37, and 21-91 on an unbelievably hard-fought final series.
great competition we had this weekend. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and the scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up and thanking their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. Some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing as a First team as a student. Now let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do next as a First alumni. Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students in the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they've been mentoring. Do we have any mentors with 1 year of service in the stand? Stand up. You guys stand up. 2 years of service. All right, you can take a seat. And 3 years of service. 4 years of service. 5 to 7 years of service. 8 to 10 years of service. 11 to 13 years of service. 14 to 18 years of service. And 19 plus years of service. We're very blessed in the First community to have a couple of our long-standing mentors. What's our record right now, Ed? Who has the longest mentoring that's here today? Tim? 26? Ed, how many years?
25.
25? Are you guys higher than that?
Where's
No?
Wayne?
Tim wins?
Patty,
Wayne left?
too.
All right, we got 26
Wayne is
years of
28.
service in the house. I know, but he's not. He left. He doesn't count right now. Just kidding. Just kidding. We love Wayne. 28 years of service. What a guy. All right, now it's time to present a group of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Ed Petrillo, Tim, and Mike.
Thank you. Following Katie's lead, I can't resist my own ad lib. Let's give a hand to the Montgomery staff for putting on such a great event. The nominees for the district event Woody Flowers Award will be shown on the screen. Here we are. Please come down to the field and be recognized. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was who? Who? Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy, who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful for mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team's name and number, and the number of years you have been a mentor. Let's start. Let's start over here.
Bill Brokaw, Team 3637, 8 years.
I'm Kara Hagedorn. I've been a mentor on Team 102, the Gearheads, for 6 years.
My name's Isabel D'Amatos. I'm with the Cyber Tigers, 8075, and this is my 4th year.
Congratulations to you all. As the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Champion event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then, at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys so much. You can go ahead and join your teams. We appreciate each and every one of our mentors. All right, judges. You get to come on out and join me. We're going to do our final award ceremony. All right. The Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the district championship. This newbie team spread their wings and learned to fly. They crafted a basketball shooter during the preseason, putting their building skills to the test. This red rookie team is ready to leave the nest. Way to go, team 10-2-3-2.
Team 10232, Killer Cardinals 2, is from Plainfield High School in Plainfield, New Jersey. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with first.
Congratulations, 10232. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists, recognized here today, will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Arish P. of Team 41. And congratulations to Narav B. of Team 75. Congratulations. All right. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, commitment, and we recognize those qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is described as: this small but mighty family's inspiration far exceeds its size. By training the next generation of leaders and supporting FLL teams, they truly embody the mission of FIRST. Their outreach extends all the way to scouting. Scouting funny to you? I was a scout. No, I'm kidding. Where they offer both support and innovative app, keeping the gears of progress turning. Join me in congratulating Team 102.
Team 102, the Gearheads, is from Somerville High School in Somerville, New Jersey. Founded in 1998, this is their 28th season competing with first.
Congratulations, Team 102. All right. You're right. Yeah. Good job. All right, we're going to move on to our finalists. I have them in my pocket. No, I don't. Katie, gosh, come on. I have them. All right. We're going to introduce our finalists that you guys saw compete all weekend. Let's hear it for team, their captain, 3637.
Team 3637, the Daleks, is from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
We're inviting our judges onto the field. Yay, judges, our referees. And their actual captain, let's hear for 293.
Team 293, Spike, is from Hopewell Valley Central High School in Pennington, New Jersey. Founded in 1999, this is their 27th season competing with First.
And their final Alliance member, let's hear for 2191.
Team 2191, Flux Core, is from Nottingham High School in Hamilton, New Jersey. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
All right. Fine. All right, and now our district champions of Montgomery. Let's hear it for their captain, Team 5895.
Team 5895, Petty Robotics, is from Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with First.
And their alliance partner, let's hear it for Team 75.
Team 75, Robo Raiders, is from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
And their third alliance member, Team 2458.
Team 2458, Team Chaos, is from Gill St. Bernard School in Gladstone, New Jersey. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Congratulations to our winners here today. Bye, refs. TTYL. All right. The first Impact Award. One more award, guys. You got it? I believe in everyone. We got it? One more. Okay. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the first Impact Award against all the other First Impact winners from other qualifying events, and they get to compete with their robot. Whether it's mentoring FLL teams or hosting library events, this team has dedicated their time to spreading the message of STEM to students of all ages. Teaching the values of First, these scholars make a great alliance partner, both on and off the field. Their community outreach spans across the globe, even going as far as the stars. These cool cats are keeping healthy minds on more than just the game. Way to go, Team 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics, is from Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
And now let's take a look at the first Impact winner's video submission.
It all starts with a drop, creating a ripple that shapes shores and leaves a lasting impression. Through our outreach, we transfer our knowledge and love of STEM to the next generation. We spread our passion throughout the world, crossing oceans and seas.
Our impact starts within our team. Team 1403 is a thriving community that ensures each member is provided with opportunities to grow in their field of interest. Through team building events, such as Big Cougar, Little Cougar, and Cougar classes, we foster teamwork and help members develop key skills for any problem they encounter down the road. Members share their knowledge of STEM outside the robotics lab, engaging with those in our district. Children in our community have the opportunity to foster their passion for STEM through our various outreaches at the Montgomery Library, such as reading and crafts. We also provide opportunities for students in our district to continue their STEM journey. By partnering with the Montgomery Township School District, we host summer camps and year-round workshops for the local youth. We continue to guide these students on the path of success. Our members mentor 4 FLL teams, training the next generation of innovators. Through our members' guidance, our FLL students grow into future leaders. Our impact reaches deeper levels by building community through our initiatives throughout New Jersey. We host over 30 local FRC teams at our kickoff event as we start the FRC season. Through a variety of workshops, such as FRC History, Media 101, Bumpers, and Women in STEM, we offer peers and mentors the chance to strengthen their skills and creativity. Immerse children in STEM challenges and promote problem-solving skills. As a co-founder and member of the Compass Alliance, we assist FRC team by publishing worksheets and accompanying reels about a variety of topics. Our team has also created a set of informational presentations to send to the Srimad Rajendra Education Center in Raigad, India. 1403 members are more than ready to share their knowledge with the world. From our small township to the entire world, Team 1403 makes a splash wherever we go. We provide resources to students, immersing them into STEM fields and strengthening their skill set. We forge the path for our own members to become leaders of positive change. This is who we are.
This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Montgomery. Please join me in congratulating all the teams for their performance and, more importantly, for their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to the teams who are competing against this season. We hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video showing you revealing next season's theme. Thanks everyone. Good night and safe travels.